Eve. Okay, Tom with you. Gwela, agus brother.
Oh,
Oh. So just cast my shot hard on this. Usually don't want to just that's a heart.
yeah.
No, just do it. I'm not.
Huh?
Do it. I'm not. Should you check our stuff? No offer.
Something like that's Martian, because Tyler's first one.
Yeah. See the Johnson. They're on my stuff. Oh, I'm Bella. Actually, be a girl. Or what up? And then your questions for variation stuff.
Yeah, she does.
There should be inspiration occur on so. Okay, so Leonard, not slash obviously just run through Lara for a shop or
Yeah.
I'll go say well.
I'm studying very much at theatre. Probably seriousness, just some sort of you
Yeah, sure. What you always pay for Paul Fair?
Yeah.
Paul Fair, yeah. Obviously, or what couple of questions?
Yeah.
No, it's all actual instant cappuccinos. Vertigo.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Hello.
What's the story of John Paul Fair? August
My God.
and Rosella on color which influence no touch this car. But I must check library car.
Yeah.
Christina
actually goes on yeah. Oh no, they would have taken well that's right.
Actually, the first one, just all of that profit, I don't know.
Oh yes, Singapore actually reaction. She was about it, but we were in conversation.
Okay, tá Broner McCarthy Cora, so tá with our Ashenish. Is seo an chuid seo gan schedule be mu de leabhart faoin seobothar. So daine nach ag an céirtá gceist leis an seobothar. Is cearlan idir gníomhachatáim, té mu amach ag na scolanna is mean scolanna gon cuid is mó, ach tá mud gíire leathnú amach freisin go mé mud a chur na bon scolanna san áireamh. Ach Jenna cearlan marall ar an Gaeilge, so bí mu de lé téimi a bhhainean le fólam na Gaeilge agus úsáid na Gaeilge taobh istí an scoil agus taobh muí go freisin. So cílíonn sin go míon mu le ceart atanga, go míon páistí á thógáil le Gaeilge á phléagain, agus go míon cúpla rud eile a bhhainean leis an Gaeilge. Agus comála sin bíon dúisina á dáiliú againn ar na daltaí atá ghlacu páirte sa seo. So neart ar siúil mar cuid gan seobothar. Anish is kinál behind the scenes ar a bheith sibh brathnú, so be mé féin agus surica an duine nua atá tosaí linn I gan na Gaeilge gan seobothar dhéanamh. Bé muid beirt ag plé an seobothar agus conas é dhéanamh. Agus bé muid a plé freisin ferbertí go bhétamís chur ar an seobothar. So cílíonn sin má tá aine atá géisteach an mhuion sin agus tá multi acu leis an seobothar Herberts le fiabhsa chur an seobothar, then tá lán cead a goibh in chapter fi chur thugainn ar snog ar Twitter. So sin SNAG ar Twitter. Agus ar nui is rud an neamhvermiúil atá gceist leis an session seo inniu. So tá mé féin agus suirce chun cup an té bacha. So sin atá mé ag duine os for góir faoi láthair. Mar le sé agus mar gan é, mar dear an seanach. Well, an pure cup on with, no an cup on plastic.
Funny.
What?
And coffee jazz, very.
Yeah, it's coffee. It's coffee militariness.
Yeah, to work in a fashion show.
Just tongues. Tongues, you know, as in academic.
Can or can no?
Do like package, could you? Checking up it? Just kind of, no. Well, it's actually kind of like, I think what she called them. Well, the reaper definition is just not special.
Oh, right, John and
Actually, right.
Oh, yeah, they're not a
Yeah.
What about trail shot or I should reduce the can go to I would jump in on the thing.
That's what roller problem here. I'm going to roller problem here Google Doc version, so they can generate that. Or Google Drive. So they can generate that or fish out it around the month.
Like works. Yeah, damage like German, no Nesha, no not, no.
Okay, so Tom should just con on an order a rud a Kermit Hugget. Jenny mission a free call. Agus patient a car that's not has very
Yeah.
Agus will toss a degree on Curl Lahar just a current scholarship. The commentary on irritation reef wish to Car Hugget. Parna Leighton go will. Náhfuil clú go cabhfuil. Cibé ceann acu? What tá sé te? Actually. Yeah. Because we're laying our thought. Kind of small shot. Like, Granny Shear and Joe Bower, because like just on Russia Samuel like on Balak differ Olivia against Uruguay, you know.
Yeah, which is similar actually, yeah. But like I wrote home and we should like cousin learn
Alright.
yeah.
How class? And
Yeah.
me and Marie were saying that. Like was gonna see the chin top.
Sort of like straight.
Was basically a talk or like.
Yeah.
Yeah, flicker compression of touching your straight on the rover.
Oh.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, very well.
Okay, yeah, these liquor gum, I was having chicken more on serious side. Like it's cream on my Theodore, I think that's a show over. I think that I need, it's near you, so it's me on Current Daughter. Just who she was scoring around, like, finish she, just Marcia.
Yeah.
She's from directly. Wow, you did a real shit. But the Ganache and Marianne are going to go, she's sorry. So,
Yeah.
very nice. So, okay, look, so Sarah goes through with core on that. They're doing capable of top come out.
Just Oscar Shin, like, Ken Schloss, Torch Mock, couple Randy Lava, do you her show the best with Screw
Yeah, so Kerry good year, aren't
you part of Jim Martasha versus Shin Randy Fabric here, you're going. So, the contribution, okay. Tamil,
Más goes go le amora. Shanska dokishi rings fragre exited it.
But yeah.
Franje. Just about or the like fishing. So
Yeah.
Shans. Weren't the Irish and Gama near being Gafdana absolutely Mara. I was having to distract us. Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's fair to that sort of go live Irish and this month. Natasha like Ireland twist. And if they do it not, probably small session really so. Yeah, August and figure but does she like Hannah? No. Yeah, just Jackers for A I got a bit actually this is Jacker of a Teichman show.
Well, just talk about them. Nico, like, I know Jennifer kind of glower show over, but like just Aberlin the Ruddy, I thought that's going to rock. Obviously, Larry between the cut and I can't do with Jacker, obviously, cut and I. Not will to come production for like I'm will to come product galore dash in cage quit and shit. And that's good.
Yeah, to send like a logo of sort of mesh. na féidir sin agus na sort of barnaí idir gádaí na atá ar an slide seo basta. Tasa an dóim bhíon sort pause dramatical on idir gach le céan tú.
Yeah.
So yeah, agus dem áhar ar fís seo cíú ní agus sin chapter Ashley sin ag dearan seo ar ó heas ó cais an jibnis when yoga agus stas yoga young cubing nani ja sin an pieces sin mai or the fashion go rastrage na cash na like James Brock.
Keita. On question just like in Dara, níos an dar loise le, but orintanta tá sé an éasca ag an question like on Fragra Hortscope, no do Hortscope. Go háireann ar is drám ní sinne, tá sé níos fearr gcónaí just an ligan stove kind.
Yeah.
Agus leis an tíos bar freisin, but leis an cuid seo like moniker in aine lágan íirte. Just Jenny are gone like Rud Moore Universe.
Yeah.
Go like near her aine lágan íirte sin, well bé an gweig bio, agus feic kind of preachy leis.
Yeah.
But ní tucha sé go má.
No.
Like near bhíonn siad a géis le.
Agus féidir le go actually bunch of sin in various like sin bit and like more níos breúil and sin agus níos sharply when roads so it's féidir le brother mar sin around in various.
Fair enough. Well, show is just like an bonus as a horoscope. Agus ra shouldn't ski. Kate
Yeah.
shit.
Agus cé an yoga sin cían fish.
Agus an will kind of like my current in a cash shirt like care the end coming great. Care that kind
Just yoga Friday agus cur hunting agus sin well suppose been a chapter Ashley sin Jerry show fast like the practice the end of the car running out and coming doing it like Poland in China the Tiger in China launch got that she was what are the other cars talking China
No, tá sin gínta like tá sé go má orintanta like orintanta chain with his job agus cap sheet nach agreeing with backlash and sculna. But mar ví around sin like an béim occur ar áitina eile immune to cover freshen.
yeah
So ó go is in air agus hard lá agus stuff mar sin.
yeah
Chucky tirá ag an deir airmas.
yeah
But yeah, so bug mit ring G-Spark?
yes why don't they just performance there and the ratchet album mission
So an
ratchet
cé
album but classic
yeah, agus seo béisi ag géirí kinda taréis le ag éisteach clasa ag spellta le configure shortcut. Béisi ag géirí bug hard airmas.
yeah
Like má capachi was ag géirí má capachi. Like béisi go má. They can all like tal iteration refresh occur ag mo gona le EVOD or back and always or show. So but shark can an spots I can bun. Mar honnig tú leis an drama yarmer ag gil bantan or the navy on spots on Cali which is zero.
yeah few yeah like the shomer lot of my card up before you know good or staff and shomer so
Yeah.
they are in like well just they are in the kind of right to do that
Yeah. Like ní rud mór is just tógann sé a bheith ordach ar ó héh brisú ar an like a dógi sin no video
yeah
iad occur ag bugin mór.
yeah
Ach then so they can all gentlemen an order on K cam and Gwega Renok on Dara cam Cara go le Gwega as Paul Shiogo le Gwega like some 3 year cam Sween Carta China like some Gwega the saw session start.
yeah
I know we mar boomer like on a critical shot not color in a skull movie so come with chat nunally spark
yeah
I was catching you spark so generally it's a Kit Kat so it's Gwega mar ábhar éigeantach versus Gaeilge mar rela / versus Gaeilge mar
agus an sin stuff.
so bhíonn éad an bhágan mé an céadúir in mé like kind of hiic mé an rud bhí mé dúirí rá ach then níor smaoinigh mé faoin thuc so tá thuc a gach ceann go ceis an seo.
Yeah.
So an thuc leis an ceann seo is tá sé tábhachtach Gaeilge a bheith mar chríobair sa curriculum in air. Yeah. Yeah.
Leonard a cara.
Tá. Gaeilge bheith mar ruáir.
Chríobair stocha. An rud le ábhar éigeantach ná bhfuil connotation dúilta leis.
Yeah.
Should have taken all there it's like chríobair.
Yeah.
Or like and then versus ábhar rena.
Yeah.
So sin an cé chuid go tá sé tábhachtach Gaeilge bheith mar chríobair. An dara rud tá an Gaeilge úsáideach. Chief. So sin an kind of gáthach. Agus tá sé go má kind of de haí féin a chur leis. So céir ceapan tú faoin gáithríonnta sin?
Well, níl me siúlí ar mar mí a hort tá sin.
Well, céir ceapan tú just doing it?
Well, sí le bhíon bugaid an Gaeilge bheith bhí mar chríobair nó ára mar féidirní an bheith sé bhí seachtain agus tein leid agus bedin bhéh an sin gní mó an sin.
Yes.
Like sin an bhfuil I mean sé sáile. So ní an aithne staidre Gaeilge mar bhfuil sé réitle. Dána.
See, an túm is láidir atá an fáil an seo ná gur teach ar rialtas óbhain úsáid leis an Gaeilge Parkinson trí an cuairteachas. Agus bíonn daoine den túm lech má aimimid ré leis an Gaeilge mar ábhar riachtainna. Go mé níos mó sinna daoine. Like ceann amháin go na múnaí atá amach an sin. Agus tá sé kind of den túm seo freisin, but ní dearm leis an dálaithe. Like dámara de go bhfuir mar ré leis an Gaeilge mar tá. An seo yes mar ábhar éigeantach.
Yeah.
Agus just Gaeilge láirthe agus like Gaeilge cumásáide a bheith goid mar ábhar éigeantach.
Yeah.
Beidir go méid sin níos fearr, but
Yeah.
then go méid an
Because if you're an very staidre an na traffic.
yeah, agus making a joke with that
We
mar
shouldn't have the small top. Like, okay. There's an hour of him.
like kind of leads in the deal, but then it's cop out ar an ceist of impression. Like uanta dámara de gur Irish she really deals with so she's like no tá bheith ar really good on mar agus scoile just towards me okay well like carefully shy and with some like oh better.
Yeah.
An impression bé sé an simú gon cuid sin like dá haí féin a chur seach agus rá luck like an taken shift like go bhfuil an tála
Yeah.
go bhfuil an Gaeilge á bhíonú an seo agus
Yeah.
go bhfuil ar leid cúpla focail le gachtain
Yeah.
agus gur an éachtas an sin gus sin just an rud is massive faoin gceist like déadach sé bheith an dúilta ach
After I Martian and I don't get a
yeah Probably bishop on dark with you.
Yeah.
Then on dark with so go on great Sajak. Kind of Rolo, Tom Grega, Cody Sajak Kana, Lesson Sheenish.
Yeah. What's the cheer stuff?
But on Jacker.
Yeah.
Like, should occur because taking gaps in it, like it's really low key, like Sheenish.
Thank God, I didn't change. And I'm sort these killers, these cheer and friendship like Dan Finish, Wild Inspired, Roger the Percy Groves, Percy Argus, Benjamin, Inspired about it, more smart, fortunately, culture, and Vanishing, I think.
Yeah.
Inspired.
Arisha is kind of, it's on Jacker Genshaw. I get on Canada, like, it's not that how you then occurs to I know, go maybe you boss the shop, but shouldn't go look.
Yeah.
Let's get into Orange of the Raw, oh look, Tá an Gaeilge ionach, Tá an Síne ionach agus dúirt mé le rinne mise Staidir Teanga.
Yeah.
So because I mentioned around Brexit, like rinne Staidir Teanga, like taking Google look at Gaca Teanga.
Yeah.
Tá an Gaeilge an Irish.
Yeah.
Agus current with a major of a gosh to lesson like being like we've all or the dual to be in modern lesson like
Yeah.
Akani Lam of 10. I was or one in the skull I think a skull of Uri. Agus we were all like third to the King's Road Morial Jerry Adams because we were like look Milan points is your China Agus Ideolia.
Yeah.
Obviously, she thought, what we got that shot actually. So we were like, okay, like, it's Fazer, like, my arguments are better. Like, do so and, like, numero realta, better. But I need that, do so and, like, the new anti better depression.
Yeah.
New one should have attack, one should dash, the tour meeting talk event, like, on Facebook or whatever talk event. I was kind of then, she's like, okay. Yeah, shouldn't go her.
Yeah.
So it's just a going that swing of connoisseur to come on go bun chapter sin currently lashing gestion.
Yeah.
August button quitting the such as ethical complaint Russian. No currently Marler who lash on Rogers in this. So money yarn to like a reseller care down Rogers, obviously care the street of Gogrel, then we're in the New Venus school.
Yeah.
He's trying to reach you like, well, don't tell us the show because actually we Michigan shin.
Yeah. So. Yeah, ten conscience, my lord. Ten conscience process. Something pardon, cross checking, okay. Skin going George and our national like so it's sort of in general like animation is Jaffra and Asheville Garden. Keep on the other animation my bar like just
I was just really a wish of a Mark Vito like a balance solar between Rogers. Obviously raw I reached Katapi Killian Kunisha, August then the hooks at on Shin are like it's Jaron Lay is coming Natasha Jacker and Natasha Iska.
yeah.
Tasha Gamag and Tasha.
Yeah.
Needs more than time one back.
Yeah.
I've got a lot on you. So it's coming really kind of current to Shin and you follow will to a raw look Jacker no Iska like the initial going raw I'm just be my honor club being like okay like ta I'm gone irritation more such the total posh Skyga I was or in the beach Jacker who I was or into Tasha Jacker who chopped their guktor like William Tasha Jacker who like chopped their scan on the Oscar I was submersion oh he's got Gordella I was so kind of born to inside like gaffer the larger like one will on Taiwaki a whole other green three way you time August Tasha Reno like Winter Martian you know quite got fresh
Yeah.
like up this year who came captain like that was like a posh shop August too like grammar literature fresh bro like oh that was like a posh got more
Yeah.
I think this got a better read
Yeah. Yeah.
or into Hogmer stuff or no Battle Baby, no Monopoly, no stuff Machine Lane. Just they're all in the hash bombs, so we're all look. Tommy smokes and
Probably they actually pour in a car. But it's shade of gold after that in the shop.
Okay.
So big man. Just a commercial.
Tá go má contention kind of a hash bomb go. Kevin Carolyn is of the general. Well, Jenny mine the Jesh, like either on God Carolyn and three test.
Yeah.
We're growing that when Dara Kenshin. They think shit like on Jack. Probably needs Jack and Kenshin.
She was my Ornish. Yeah, just in Canada, I kind of did on kinship actually I will turn on go shop because I'm catching the actually firing section as the other because obviously we try to do some other recording.
Yeah.
So like we should share all this up Reverend show we went like a lot of other so
So she kind of I don't know, like Green Taku Tashi really loved that the cursor is your photo fake. But Green Tala Tashi on one. So the Gna Toss me with a Clemson and Monk. Well a rush to was good.
Yeah. So like come into a shop in the studio yeah, but I was just doing like 100 or like this one and 100 shop. Or do you really not get it that you know you can then try to work I guess and Egypt it's more girl that is like so I'm not sure I in Ireland no not sure I in again no in Ireland to go right.
So Tasha my impression like this kind of accuracy but near into Ray lesson the poster Ella.
Yeah.
So tossing into a market, I was currently in Cash like being to on big fleet, like came alternate in Aaron, Gaveta, Greg Usod onto.
Yeah.
No, Ta alternate specialty, no Fergan specialty, Gerfezela, Greg Usod down. Take a week in skull. Kirby, August, currently Cash August. Igoni, Tashi can roll out on better. No Tashi can roll out like Connemara or Guidor or an alternate. August kind of just roll. No, we should do that her. No Tashi can roll
like click chart, I'll get the other side.
Yeah. August Jerry Daniel Warnock, like Ken Warnock. The Gna Tossing she the mock Jerry like if pushed. No Jerry starting nothing. Understand just linked or shit. Right.
Show more bands?
Yeah, show more bands. So he was just playing on G Spark earlier quiz August Hoover trees on K that's the Darkish. August then be more hours between 3 of Tesh we start the time.
Yeah. She had 10 camera initially because New Russia didn't it. And she counts small for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Like shouldn't get as far. It's just it's modern thinking out of fresh.
It's not like it's not an earth in 3 days correct. Because new trader.
They even on 3 cash car or in there.
Huh?
They even on 3 cash no.
No,
Yeah.
Can't share it on that. Just been gone around discussion. So being
Yeah.
what the organ hair and the organ now is in 3 cash.
Yeah.
And what the organ hair is in caretaker and 3 cash. But yeah, because it's man on or these work and you see in Rudna, you fader trust me with you dark, you fader dull here with Jacob as well. So possibly bad guy, you know, because sin ceacht áidir ceapan caiú má a gan an caiith an cé ceist an tríú ceist an cé ceist an deir ceisttíine ní féidir riomh an deir ceist an tríú ceisttíine.
Common, like probably have to there, like common awkward drama error on the river, because really is small on like go the dead stocks. Possible probably just rare trees, like into need rishi trees on river, near each other, you know.
An réibh
On quiz like Kaji,
They can watch up.
yeah. Understand like Tasha needs more on Aaron G.
Yeah.
Like how or not a punching sport is far because Tasha can even that.
Yeah.
An rud is like táirí é seaú in thna blianta an ná bíag imíir aon ahrú má ceapan tú méid chun trí las nua fiú like na an choras leis an cóthaí agus gacros like an useless in the blianta má ceapan gan an bríonn sé currently daoine ag léir. Mas bhfuil na cóthaí ahrú mas bhfuil, you know.
Yeah.
But like Captain Bahora and Kate Keshtinish, like he was going to bear like chain on with Daku a raw Tom Greg on top of commanding Chungarica Mark Creo.
Yeah.
But then what she kind of down through the heart.
Sin fág tapnín se gus tá siad an tu gur fá sin go an sin hagan sé chuig an new product services better no well the bullshit fucking road.
Like this mom and snap bullshit fashion, like I can think was she really sharp.
Yeah. Which is the color I am. Yeah.
That's really good.
No, I think like.
I brought her a doctor because I know like kind of really major there because some very should keep the road around here.
Because they come more quality.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Commissionership. I guess talk on it.
Well, like to measure Lauren.
So I'm gonna share. So on true cash. So doesn't do map currently cash are who na Hawkson or is really way go to suspect.
Yeah.
Like Caroline Hawkson shop. Was your good let's go back.
Yeah. Just a minute.
Yeah. No, shouldn't go bra. No, sample of Hawkson second are if you can push station and RD. On Shane on Lauren. In the court tonight. Yeah, Fogum on prison Kajini.
Yeah.
And Lash in prison, like King's a thought joke, Kleshtagot.
Yeah.
It's not that here called prison, it's leadership, you know, Scotia. So the court's in a prison on Screw the Chimana.
Oh, yes.
Because on hospital. But on hospital kind of killed her because or the
I can tell she's not still going to agree with
yeah, like it's come back in time.
it's better, so better. That's when just doctor, GP. Can I hear on you? I know.
Refresh in work. Okay. Neil on I'm thinking NHS was something like that. So
oh yeah, just definitely.
yeah. You might think that hospital but kind of like just
yeah, kids up
you turn off your attention.
Yeah.
I was need to borrow Garrett like once in cash currency just to raw top over me. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's certain rush it.
Yeah.
Hospital and the commissionary income. So Gawker the winning the calling, Gawker the winning the
oh yeah, and I wish I'd file ever PPS on area of the kind prime action. Early then on Scotch really.
Good idea. So if you like, it's not
being
one
bad podcast, this will be where I'm actually more than I was good for the shape around. What is it? Seriously, kind of more than but
yeah.
yeah.
So shouldn't the commissionary income? Okay. Screwed and starts agus gachar leis an cuat is just tá cean sin kind of lad because on fucking
Yeah.
Kermach version. So,
Yeah. Correct. Yeah, she'll lunch on Kim, like, or lunch and, my door. You know, I go really good chair shopping dungeon, so.
so she come on her tá like green sucker kind of her was good on the hour.
Yeah.
Like
I think Shin kind of baggy sort of was like a mesh.
which aren't you like that?
I know, yeah.
Swingy and King Sharp said that Greg and Mark Calawan crew. So if you can push, I'm lower than commissionary income, I'm screwed the Chimana, I'm prison, courts na, I'm also the jails. I was sounding go to the goal at Calawan crew, I was taught his rich, Gwega Oram, Erfa, KVP. And then the commission like, KVP was the full Gwega. And then we should have over like, oh, Goblin Jake, or like, Tree Jake. It's like, okay, Tatu full of the Gwega, like, Goblin Jake. I was jamming to that thing, Tom Akiri, Gwega results, tape and week on skull. So, carry Yanitu, chain to his traffic lower than, Piokin to Suez and lower, chain to Egon desk, I was the jokes, you know, about.
Yeah.
And like, us kids in there, and we're in the Scottish, and there, so
Yeah.
it's chain to the computer, current to lower than computer, it's everything was quick.
Well, I was in Peter Shen for, Anno Gilgo. Switch. Actions taken under that as Shen, one of the Gilgo who is real sharply.
Yeah. So, shouldn't go so, reduce called Jarrenty under the way we got Darrell, Kinfall, a Yendi shot. August, Yendi, like just on chocolate shin, Gaboni suck. On fall, a Yendi, no, Gershaw, Usods, on Tanya, Sophia, August, such a cool doctor. August, yeah, so my aim to kind of, forever on a walk and K-Cash. What's been your father? Yeah, I'm going to go on top of it. August then, letting down shin.
Yeah, I'm doing Karen Nagel.
Like, they can all letting down shin, Neil sheet, Q's rich, somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, change the following paper on, new fiction, Norrock. Like, Gwega Lawrence.
Yeah.
Old Cordini, like, Sophia Hill, and Mockingjay. So it's on one road on Cam Shin Rollo. August, absolute Noira curve. I could probably only do like in class now, be days on. Like we're into the initial unit or one, August be like on Maid Kane or Dotty, August literally chats share coffee.
Oh yeah.
August be on Godran, like absolutely big door.
Yeah.
North, August big door trades in here.
Yeah.
Rutherbeck and Malbager, Mathal.
Yeah, how did you send Jane actually? I mean, you should catch attention.
Balloon, no, and polygraphy, probably rock. I'll just hug into down, I'll just be a raw. Mario, we're gonna mention that.
Oh, yeah.
Just a raw look, and you fit last hour to one will.
Yeah.
Or like cotton with G square carton.
Yeah. My lord.
So Kelly and Cash, no, Kelly and the hard one to his mum, I'm into Sarah and Eve, I thought Rachel Raw, no, neither not like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, which not doing on Berlin or Church Banchen, which not for Shen. Tati gear, were they going to eyes, Sarah Shine, or I know were they going to be Jan Doggett, Colour Hugs' Fager. Shawani's, yes, Kevin Shakus, Marla. Very Naira or I can't. Sporting me.
Yeah. Yeah. Like Mata, like Shanska Jokishi, Mastram, like Miss Julia time. Shanska made anyone, she's the Mata Piano one, she like Kali to kind of the spread the chocolate there in Dog Canada.
Yeah.
Agus an liggins gur eats an atá chocolate.
Yeah.
Agus then an tívela kind of eats an spread le rá no acu teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, one kind of. So or the who he is on his chocolate, go down to get a share raw like okay, Captain Duke Moira. Just swing here for a second. Carry the Geraldini. Said go tosses screen like phonics like coin you all good car. No disc coin, no all good car. August how the phonic there for like urgent. August and dinner was the core, shove into the Gerald. The building a bar screen. August and dinner shin. Encouraging wheel of Docker, Jerry will serve each other.
Top round of each Each can serve separate to how good someone's more different stuff from us. Just very careful with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her. I love her for me. Her should be more pillow gets stuck in the court.
Yeah. So, the factish exit. Yeah, because so the end of the oh, right, should mention.
You're talking in Scotland. Going faktisch gegessen.
The end of the other was still
Is there a few, is there a full reaction junction session possible? Lesson bad in the sea.
Oh, I'm trying
Because just told Jenny's more on earth. Like in a going to Russia.
So shouldn't we ride Shinnig art?
Yeah.
Schedule on
We were all in Chico.
Merchant Shin Kill.
I saw Jill phone with them.
Yeah.
Okay, Karina Google Drive freshen. So she thought Maria of this writing in Landscape.
Yeah.
Just a got stuff here.
Where they can so then
Maybe very good on fish on communal fish on coordination. So my thought is just to get Emerson go around modulation rate. Or in the current cash can fall a woman with a calorie in the bag. August can fall garbage shot in the bag. August whole shit like there's a coupon over there chapter and barrier. August and your shit dollar that you wish to private card put them up like two schmuggle.
Yeah.
Like I'm happy. No adjustment.
Yeah. Shane was going to actually go chase and couple of the other for a while.
Just now.
Yeah. Just sort of like
Should have fun in this game. So.
yeah, more and stuff like that. Just yeah, she went to like English. Stackley oven her Million Hot okay.
That's one with it.
Yeah.
Just like towards the end of a little like castle like time the banners should freshen. I thought they'd be really go shit about smoke.
Oh yeah.
The other August in a lanyard go kill sports.
Shouldn't blame the other thing also. The other thing a card.
I know you carry it on sound shop.
Shin my lower. Really making flu so yeah, that's all very like Shin Rush.
Later, when Mullen and Team Battle Snapchat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I saw them doing Snapchat. I was new ones that were using Snapchat. So must mean that like me for your day, must mean that shit about on this Twitter version.
Yeah.
The one
yeah,
for
the position these were.
Yeah.
Shin Rush, you can be okay.
Okay, again, just read go over some pages.
Yeah, it's just Rush.
Okay.
Fucking language come out of it.
I thought it. Jag tycker bara att ni då de tycker väl college and college. Det är just the cranial void on the week later river.
Yeah, the cash is finished. Wait, what like?
Because just okay, of course, Yana like how to your share.
Yeah. It's been made shop to go for each. You can do it.
Okay, showing quick Zernock. August topic gone with the ingredient. What Hamlet's gone with the previous program.
Oh, and
for them just the cons struggle in there.
So well, Rancho and Kelvin country Riverside. Somebody go kind of stuff where see if not is actually different. Working on the page here research. So WhatsApp and Facebook and Gmail. Tattoo on the other kernel. Decision so like when my country doing the other skills for Hana. Position bubble bar Game of Thrones, Harry Potter, the Cahill gur fáil as fiada. Agus sin just na cuma extra. Sin na sure.
Yeah, tá sin, like contention on top of compression, like agus is man rud in Oscar's job question to Caster and G.
Yeah.
Agus are all, look, like, how do we take this for granted? Like, show the tall grain, on show upon a service your foil. Agus tá daoine in áitina eile atá tríd.
Yeah.
Go service mar show ar foil.
Yeah.
Agus,
Bedroom. Start up the watch. And be shin. Agus start up congestion. Like you very conscious.
Ronan, just to start, like, for my word to it, we ready to be him out.
hung me in your leg.
Oh yeah, grand. My question is quick next, no wonder shades later, Chanel, but I should have wanted to figure in this, but I should. Her refra, August, Sean construction as to for LA, for not who a man here, no job book, August, month, aim I let for Decker and Shockless, that ain't trained all their fat on.
Tá sé gente come to floor, or you know,
Yeah.
so.
Ni core make five, but just rather than off. I was very much. It's not, very much.
Okay, can we come three statistical worksets from the shop? So, on Katy Town is how great that air on Katy China is more, it's all their energy. So Katy Town is more, it's all their energy. Agus, is mal an cantion because they're in sé nachfuil an tanga gramana nil an seo gur tanga on school GPO and stuff sharp. And then Darkham, the Duolingo, Alberto, go will. Okay, they didn't put in the grade there, Duolingo for that. I think it's Caravidian, but me and on Kinsa. All right, okay, so great guy. That's true. Those are all active learners in it. I know that
These are what are you?
Caravidian. Time Kinsa was a hard Caravidian.
Yeah, mentioned that.
Our live Caravidian. So sin ar Duolingo. Agus an trú Cleric. Oh, Kate Lino. Agus, is féidir seo gur seach géá sa seo. So Kate Lino hen anró ní smódaí le gaile.
Oh yeah.
Agus, bhí cruúig Kate Lino le gaile Kate Lino hen níos tá gábala.
Yeah.
Now ar nuaí is sort breig sin tuisgur ardig an déanra agus freisin na daine bhí gaile bacha
Yeah.
like go good talk. That's an issue.
Camera from clinic. Can I ask?
Okay.
What cash?
Yeah, I'm sure I haven't fun, but
Okay.
like for the summer, like actually so.
Yeah.
You better want to have
Karma, you like picky football.
Can you go here too?
Kids, Jordan, like running.
Alright. When we're not sure to me is looking up per
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
mobile and just as not a car gone.
Yeah.
I pay really going through the maths for people less because fuck.
Yeah.
And I think cash. Come on, you know.
Yeah, my God, for my life.
So,
well, she's very my lord. You know, just fun. I gan stabilizer. It's like
Yeah.
she going in these tracker and stuff. So yeah, more factors.
But then, like,
You know, Marshall going or skull, or skull, but.
so bin agreed daine a bhí ag éisteach linn bhí play ar siúla goinn sin margheallar an seóbóthir. Coban. Bhí muid ar an ggóir an sin a labhairt margheall ar an seóbóthir. So an rudtá gceiste an seóbóthir arís is ceardan is gníomhach margheall ar ceartatanga, margheall ar an Mhailge, mar ábhar scola, margheall ar náirt rudaí a bhain leis an Gaeilge agus neart díosbert bhí a hagann chun cín go minic sna meán a go háirithe a bhaineann le cuasaí Gaeilge agus Gaeltachta. So tá sé sin ar fáil go scolanna tá price €100 air, go ceardan amháin €150 go $200 agus $200 go $300. So má tá simime gin múntarí páirt a ghlacú sa seóbóthir is féidir riomhos a gur thugamsa ag poll ag cnág.ie, that's POL @cnag.ie, nó ag macóglachaí Surica, so sin SORCHA ag cnag.ie. Agus bin an bertacuine sin a bhí a play cuasaí seóbóthir trí chéile. Nis tá an brathnú ar cúpla riomhos agus seans go mé cinlín cún ar fácrúh nóid. Barna go dtí sé. Okay. So déadh sé bhééis lomsa agus le dáas an seo. Tá an geall ar an scálan i láthair sin. Yeah.
Getting quite a far the core shot.
Test checker. Hahan on the Grails Colicon de Mayo, agus bhí siad a canú an chuid, agus fuair si tiismóthir Jack a bhí Jenna Connor in Shannoslo, agus hahan si go mórla.
Yeah.
So sé ben an cean a bar. Go seo.
Let's go.
Cashman. Cyn skull. That's right.
Got to accomplish and become better. Like factor so there like cage freak show, mythology, unrelated to
Og jeg får si stille der.
it. Two dogs was the
Case for you. Half of this.
Peter?
Yeah.
Take one of you.
Ja, there. Oh, had ik naar Spanjaarka?
Oh yeah.
Fucking damn, yeah, fucking Yarka.
We go quickly in there. Alright. The Nivik Muller runs the border and show over.
Yes.
I think.
Got it.
Here's what our winter is going on Dolphin book. So cute. Winter coat off. Connor to Reeving and Shuffa. The lure trolley of his near the Euro of it. The first trolley. Well. Baker who should who shot that she class. Nish.
Fair down, down.
Later.
Aber le winter chora.
Tony Ukruk Tosh Euro all. The Hager who. Really animal.
Go all in.
She's there now. She got a peg. But she taking a rock this. But she around stuff Ella and my down. So Tar August Aber Highland August by Tony Ukruk. That's it. Fair enough.
Aber Highland at ní lin an tanamatóir in Ladshaw. Se seo dara.
Hi.
Ag over le peg. Agus cursi peg. Is brala mi seo.
That's not cool.
Anarúna gan spurfar go fashion.
Hey, like in a hurry, we should log into me like. On you sort of control it, you're like, ooh, okay. You're
Yeah.
straight like a revision.
An or seo just bí mis céinte ag an raptas. Like nuair hagan na múntarí ará like, oh, tógin me barco shoot, rash gonna gasor. Bhí rá, ní go páisi táisi.
Very iconic. Birds lads. Yeah, Nina Dish. On she carries but you're like, we could stick with the funny of it.
Cos is brala mi fáinne.
No.
Then you want Bratner.
I
2 minutes long.
How's you doing? Came dinner. No, it's just go to hang Cora.
Bitter, actually.
Cora. Cora.
ag níl in éair. So nar hagad an grúpa isteach, then is féidir cos bhí me swinú gol agus lón áil. Dinner. Bhí bhí lón an bhórgan. Dinner áil ag leathnaí isteach. Agus go bhfuil sin, yeah. But then, okay, actually, when a shock at your hook, I'm laying accurate shit.
Oh, no. You know, we're shockers. There's a wallet.
Over. Ogres Naomi. So Ogres Naomi shot the struck again, Jan. Cool. August. Gwael Winkler.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, the Nordic.
Okay.
Brothers.
We had a lot though.
Thought they were Cora, Russian, Morals. Crack? Crack Road, CGL?
No. Yeah, but she's a deal.
Okay, good with
Controlling.
Rui.
What you want to know War 2? No, negative. Make sure no. Or you just that war?
Near Wajan. Romania. On a Doish, perhaps.
Okay.
On its own livery Bumble.
Bumble. Funny no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, take me.
Near Hickman cares me out. Like,
Because she
And
did a
there's-
lot.
yeah, but Nish, like, Nero shot at Chuck the Near Jet, or Kushi.
Victor.
Just na picture, agus then, like, Jimmy Shin, agus we were all like, hard to them, like, even on aim actually in a Bumble. Like, she's like, oh, it's absolutely weird, like, but Nish, like, take him on the road.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good, because
Anyway.
you're flat.
Yeah, I thought, like, these car work.
Let's talk about.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
like
actually
Kalu's
gonna-
showing you the kids. That's not today. Do you know? Yeah, okay. Alright, that.
Yeah. Come on, can I lumber Bumble? August Cora. Yes, love. Oh, is true nach mishe, is true nach mishe ban fodin. Is true nach mishe san vanata eg fe culture. Oh, rocking good golly, good golly. Oh, rocking good golly, and 14. Oh, rocking good golly, good golly. Oh, rocking good golly, and 14. History nach mische history nach mische ban 14. History nach mische san van atá hicke fekáilte. Ho rocking a gallia, rocking a gallia ban 14. Rocking a gallia, ho rocking a gallia ban 14. So, nish támuid a logalas Jack ar an rí fust. Tá mé chun brathnú ar an tóir de ratha. Tá sé seo curtha ag Donal Hug. Agus genúdíoch tagháil a dhéanú leis an géad grúpa eile. Agus siad sin go bhistam. Siad sin go becúins. Ógras na hómaí. So sin Michaeline. Agus ar seo chuir mé cuireadh aici. Chuir mé cuireadh aici ar an rud seo. Agus feicimid an bhfuil si an nasca leis an ggóra. So sin rud atá mar tá daoine an nasca leis an rud den go bhféadfamis é dhéanamh mar ceart. Hello?
Hi,
Hi, Tashman Shaw.
Dimmer Tashif.
Come on, tú féin.
Go brad. How did you write a checklist in the case G?
Oh, Tashi.
And do you have 8 husbands to the Dini and Shaw? Tabajik Janet, case G and Shaw, do you have Hona?
All right, Sir Fog.
Yeah. Fola. Hey, do you have a husband to the Dini or Lena?
Hi.
Megan said, no, okay to you, Kirsty. It's like a camera. Yeah.
Wow,
Megan said,
come on, sin.
yeah,
Oh, on yeah. 1 second, I'm just fucking a green grass.
So, damage account happened in early on show, Kennedy. I've been famous in parts of the tweet. Happened to me. Oh, yeah. Damage curtain. Should be heard, Kennedy.
Shouldn't even called.
Right, a right chat and Shaw, I guess Lord Slash and the Dini and Shaw. Okay. So we're doing Kenny Shiv word and onion now. A horse doing August Rallan Kajarin Shiv. So hey house August Kajarin too. With the kitty Kaya. My Shiv. Tassa.
It's Mesha Eva. August is when Mesha want to get into Java.
Into Dallas. Don't. Richie don't. Richie. Oh my god. August hey house August Kajarin John Douglas. Rim to Dow and Oris. Oh no, come on, oh, two moments in before you can bear me. Hey, how's it? Anyway. During kind of attack the show. I really like around attack the show. Yeah, I let home. Yeah, and ain't my August Kate August Kajata Jan Douglas. Rented day. Connie, my yeah, ain't my. Rani Clever. August Queen Venture, how the Rani Clever. Oh, Venture Jonah. Oh, Venture Jonah Jazz. Richard don't need to just below. Okay. So, and just like all of us Bruna, I was some trouble so we came in the Bruna. Right, trying to right a shot. Yes, take that. Right? So, okay. Okay. Multi-language education. Neil. Okay. Yes. My lad maintains kneeling it. Kids and August will there forever be over there. Well, Kirby, August will be. So we are doing the buttons here, and they are design, yeah. And then
I could just break a spoon there.
pick a bun, yeah, and there is these buns, chocolate chip, plain ones, and there is jar. And then they get the ice and put it on the thing, and then they can decorate it with funny things. Not too much ice in each piece. And
Okay, hold on over there.
that's right, nail was ready for more than just time to ask you all the time. Actually, that's right. Okay, that's really so fantastic. All our something, sure. My sandwich, beautiful. Oh, sandwich or ash. Okay, so Arena Deaver. Number G. Time shot right today.
Christopher.
Restart August.
Christopher.
Christopher.
August Reardon.
August Reardon. August Keane.
Shocked. Off.
August Keane. Ian Ryan also first of all.
Car.
Ryan Carr.
August Car.
Ryan Carr. August Keane.
Don't know.
Keane.
Just go. Just go to ground.
Well, Gail's son and Ryan. I'm so my
That is come on. The gas in the show. Just go to ground.
I watched it.
Someone live. That's just around here. So that's just here. Keep off.
Yeah, and we'll shake cross.
Yeah, couple arm and a couple arm and a walk on the shop. You remember you were me? We need door. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Could you share? Yeah, but
Cora acting. My younger friend, major. Okay. Jane wrote a start accent for you,
Sugar Pale.
Sugar Pale, easy wine. Jane wrote a start accent, right? Yeah. Agus Christopher. Ali, foi lá Johnny Ali, think why. Agus Jane have Johnny and
Why don't you cook?
Oh, cupcakes. So tell me Johnny cupcake Harry had hide as well.
Oh, how do you name it?
Oh, there's actually John jogging hang up boy. Yeah, so time their time John saw Baker Valley goes down was they had a club their time their time in the creek. Every year in August or to sailing of the nation. Like Johnny August Aberdeen and Root Chicken Club in Uri. Kids are running around the chicken club in Uri. And Rome August and Rome kosher and whatever you'll be. No, I went to Salt and Disco.
Yeah.
To mine. August and Rome Tourist for me.
Yeah, they didn't know very much against it as well first. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to you never should have your show.
Manchester Queen to my big cat of your day on your race. Yeah. And my little big got I know.
Well, me boys. I'll catch a jacker money work. Only who in the city and
Or when I'm on Birch Kate Birchella, I just start listening to Reaver and I have a history on it.
God, subscribe to DannisDaily.com/.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
Okay. Can I try a question? Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah. So Kate's holding the show. Kate's okay,
Couple of daily cakes. What is stuff? Ketchup. Stuff. Ketchup, and I'm no longer some.
Oh, it's going to get okay. My hair, August, Sean, and Kenny, she's hard, so maybe August, kid, right? Rose, August, Kim, new ship, shaking, come again, right? No, KJ, and am I living to boy again?
It's boy.
Eight boy, okay. KJ and Rod is far from boy again.
No fashion chip, August. And to the alley. Yana much alley more fun August August Shani much Bonuka
August, almost a nation of grace. Oh,
Play my family, dog factor, and jail set, fireworks. Yeah.
Now that you hear you just heard our following work. Into jazz. August. Did run as far as the police away. Yes, why not a give her a challenge? Why not a challenge? Who's the second part? The Trona challenge challenge. Connor, right on chat to the sportsman. Sorry. Okay, right, let's go alright. Can you go to show notes? Robert Slam, let's do okay, great. Ireland's K-House, Justin Connor, and the team Howard Connor. Stop the boy, now get speaking granular. I'll make your door. It's a pasta. Am I that make your door? Yeah, main shay cross that. Not kind of our style Lord. Marquez the Lord they'll be the doctor and obviously she's sensual the mayor have her but basically get them across that age white. August the main Lord overall of it. Hey Hossa. Well, each of that. Have the white. And Ryan will toss up real long. Ryan, I'm just keeping sure how to fix it. We'll make run your task. Being to mine, August and being Shisha across that. Maybe 8 to mine, August and Douglasy overwality. Yeah, can't start overwallet. I'll go. My voice is over and okay. Is there so can go this far if we can go more. Yeah, so we didn't go this far if we can go boy, good color. Agree. Use white. Dan, what is part of that? Oh, this might not be white. August. Can't start running out, but Jim Clover again. Yeah, same as you can. Yeah. Yeah. August. Oh, guys, I'm gonna tourist. Yeah, can start tourist. Yeah. Yeah, so Park Sugar House. Oh, this is your time to do down there on. Johnny, bonus. Oh, we can't start bonus. 8 half higher, not 8 to 9. Dan source I will say a base 8 half high now. Yeah. Could you make some places?
And the thing goes grass up on something like that. Fortnite power.
Oh.
No, you're still being camera. You're being camera. You know you're being camera. Yeah, you're being camera.
Oh, sorry.
FBI.
I'm doing FBI, Garthorn.
Get our trip after the eye.
Neil sugar sugar.
Yeah.
Get your rush. Oh, near to kids, they so they just say her not Neil animation a goal in the fireworks. Yeah. Good day, take a day. Good day. Hardcore. Let's get to our next thing right now.
Take the out. Take the out. Keep that only I can live on.
No, that was a new farm. Yeah. And what is it? It's
Get to go here.
I'm wearing a Johnny Jones phone. I'm wearing a Johnny Kishi. The bumblebee. My name is Johnny the bumblebee.
Oh,
Over the big time. Could you eat the cake? Yeah.
No, they already need more. Okay, there's Celine. Even Celine. What was your chocolate?
Here, get to the shop. My son, no veneve carabe, Glor. So, okay, Hasa. Marzo. Yes. Nice one. Okay, Hasa. Oh,
I'll tell my brother to post it on man, I should write it all. No, it's a mentor.
oh, good. You didn't go to that.
My other mom.
Yeah, Ninja no more.
Shit, shocked. Hell. John was John was one of the John was three. Well, or do speech.
Like I'm great. Okay, Christy, am I afterwards for the show? Okay, Orla. Oh,
That's true. Action.
Right. And Miss Sabotage. Okay. Stay hustle. Christy, stay hustle. Cormac, stay hustle. Jerry, stay hustle. And they,
Nei. Ninguém. That's my name. And
into mine. I will do
Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush. The Sugar Rush sound talking that eat as much sugar.
Oh my god. Yeah. Should go to Mara?
Chocolate. I'm just trying sugar. And hell. It's and Sugar and Dara. And it's on to Connor, Neil and Connor and Michael and Josh just so. Yeah. What? Yeah. It's secret of Fortnite. Yeah, probably the cranks, yeah. Yeah, sugar mission. Half zombie, half half zombie, last zombie, last skeleton, last mummy. You know, turn on this phone.
Yes, I'm going to go on. Could you start running? And run as far as the club.
Tourist is foreigner. They're oh, they should have worked on camera. Oh, yeah. Who made that? Generation. And then Chase, no ice problems and ice skating. They should have played everything.
No, I see.
You can go in a
Yeah, we're going to make it extra. Johnny made. So my parents would do Cora on Vegas. Okay.
Betty Goni IPs were out of Mexican and only
Albert,
Missy when she was kayaking.
oh, it's mine. August, could you club on the right? Could you run this far from Club Oiga? Oh, can't actually have with your heel. Hey, navigate and lower it off. Just find you.
I'm going to go first, John.
Could you be Anna, you'll be in the first, too? It's white. August, could you yell? I remember you first, right? That's what the source.
I'm going to take like the markers.
Yeah, market and all. Could you know the spark from
Tourist.
the turret? Each one could you turret the spark? Could you please stop our layer and everything? Yeah, I want to solve that. Yeah. And we also stop our layer and foster the August. I want to solve that. August. Could you wash your beast in your yeah, could you touch the goalie on the field?
Dana Mujin Rickshaw card. Who want me like hunt to stay piece of so much especially like can currently like hunt to stay actually this could be enough fine I can find you that can August very much go find to like look for
Ain't tomorrow, yeah. I'm also with England for the yellow stuff, no?
currently hunt August currently jumping stick.
Jumping into my August and currently finding where we were sent to have no. We did it on the run on Barbarian Farm, August currently the back of the day, like we ride. Especially August, the e-bug, August, finally August. August, I want to go away. Peter, I want to go away. Place to see us. Hi, I want to go away. Place to see us. Marketing. Could you touch me on the place to see us? Or
Can I gank him? We go from Kiln shop. Let's go. I run it out. It says shop.
my Marquette. Eat my agus made I can't actually have some myself.
No, Charlie. Last country.
Oh my, eat my there's some mine every yeah, eat my could you know it's perfect. The milkshake or wine or not okay. I'm gonna start there with a couple moments. Lily, you might ask the chocolate before some. I'm gonna store it. I might ask for some pasta. So, hey, husband. Lily Grace, I'm in husband. Zorka, each of mine. Lily Grace, can each a shop, like a clean and roll to and a carrot or rose, obviously, in each towards us.
Tree Jack.
Tree, and also some
This being with you.
Each of mine. Eco Palace, the tattoo chocolate and Cowboygan. The tree lane adventure, no?
Yeah, tree.
Yeah. There's someone out of the country lesson club.
Yeah, it's got.
Yeah, each mine. Okay, Lily Grace. Could you turn down? Kids are fun, okay? And all faces on, no hair, no alien, no. Yeah, so I'm just rolling around a lot now. Okay, and they take lazy seriously, right? Yeah, Mark J. Mardena Mara. Into my Kano Castle is on by. Into my August may toss like lazy serious sort of.
Yeah, so good to hear. Well, Benjamin make cat chicken for
Into my. And we'll do raw can. No raw chicken baker. No. Okay. And they said, "Hey, I said, you know, I may have Johnny Bob no be no may have go him Kelly Baker, so may have to my and Rosa Kelly and I and Rosa my to my and Rosa son and I circa. To my. Oh yes. Could you draw this far so you come like it? An alley? To my could you sort alley, no smile at paint shot or rose, I was considering what a smart accent sort of. My August, vacation deal again.
Yeah, it's gone like
August, James and Henry, so was across was it eight last night? August, Kajala, Kajay and Romish Paris should be mine. You were just on. And we're tossing Paris should be starting. That's the club.
Well, I think I'm not sorry.
Yeah, came out to Romish orientation.
Who am I?
Yeah.
Who am I take during a course on Umbrella?
Yeah, Poland, August, Canary, Ribbon,
and I did this job with migration of Finland. And much pizza. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a sporty jazz. Yeah, August. Today, I ran out to go to here at your apple. Cannot. An Arab. What Arab or bonus? Ah, eat my. Kids are on me right now. Oh, am I not saying market? Oh, I ate my. Yes, or I think all of her soccer.
Yes, so can you
Eat my. And start scanning right now. 8 to 5. Okay. That's right. Alright, let's go over the screen, Lena. Fishing club. Yeah, try to go.
America.
The other is American and over some weird going to. Can I tell her right after? Egan Park. 8 to 9. Brandon, say after right after go.
Arthur James Bond.
Arthur James Bond. 8 to 9. The Victorian Major Foster. 8 to 9. August. KJ we Paul Higgins Snower right at Shaniani. 8 to 9. August. Or right at school. School.
Yeah. Only in 12 months of any car.
Oh, that's 12 months. 8 to 9. Try to get to something. Go back and we Kelton. And this new where that's going her three. And then the rock and go up to the picture. And you can buy those guys or Paris around that guy. Or Tim or Gallagher around that guy. Tim Gallagher, Pedro Foster.
You haven't been going to see someone.
8 to 9. Around half the city. 8 to 9. Sorry, I'm right now going with Bruner.
I think the name is
yeah, just publish a couple of moments there, okay, which kind of like things. Could kill a couple of moments there. So Charlie, you right, I'm right now going to school. I made everything out of here. August. Could you touch it with a cola or skull?
Cleveland can.
Tablet.
Vulcan.
Balkan. What? Could you write in the Balkan?
I was going to say it.
8 to 9.
Versus Myanmar.
8 to 9.
Yeah. The magma stays and volcano because they're hammered to lava.
Okay, so what's your old Balkan? Whole guy major?
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Yeah, actually, all the Balkan is hungry.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, the kids is fine.
Oh, because the one
You're kind of a terror.
no.
Could you ever tell Iceland and Iceland? British application?
Yeah. That's an ancient word.
Yeah, that's it. And also, to really hit the therapy.
They say London. I was fishing Traha off the green.
Oh my god.
That's right, Balaraki. Yeah, because we're much at 100. August be share free. What?
Oh yeah. I wrote to English attention.
Free.
I wrote I might on Amy Chain or Amy here.
Okay.
White Lily no trust her in the Gallant. Could you marry good enough? Should not as far as yeah, could you oh, Gallant. And there she's after oh, there's a Roche and now Roche. Yeah, can I Roche? Flying Boston. Or renting soldiers. 8 to 9. I guess.
I missed a lizard.
Oh, you lizard.
I missed a lizard.
Oh my god. Obviously, they're renting is fine. 8 to 9. And road is a lens now. No, I didn't try. No, could you? 8 to 9. And road lens now.
Beef Marcus, Gilgy Foster, and that's an Ostan.
8 of May, August. Could you in Session or be some in London?
We might just have to.
Could you? Oh, so let's now, Boston. 8 of May. Am I on now? 8 of May, or Ross. August. Around the Colorado. Just flying on this Colorado. August. August London.
No money yet, then Fortnite. Yeah.
So I asked the Colorado. 8 of May.
Walang Colorado soccer ka ng kaya walang fanatag. Mahak mo na may mission may mo chat ko.
Yeah, and just after they are small, they're touching. So it's mine and so we're saying it's my other area, yeah, can't find my other area.
If we find with over
Or eight, or eight to one. Similar fantastic white of seven hammers about 8 to one. Okay. Again, what is far enough? So we call my best. I'm more of a pasta. Oh, what's my next step? You might have Can't everyone out of this telling overall. It's my overall. It's
Hey, Daddy.
An hour. Overall, my pasta, no gravy, no feeling, no
It's more than Mazda. Imagine Dennis Foss around Mazda. It's more than
Oh, the one hardcore 8 to 1. Okay, he didn't start running. 8 to 1. Okay, could you start dance or start possible? Yeah, so cool.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Kids
The Ryan.
Kids are cool.
Rotten them all.
Oh. Here. Okay. I'm going to go to a curve for you. Yeah, a couple of moments there. So, hey, Costa. Eat my August Kane, issue Bruna. That's how you long. Eat my August Kane, Skull all too. Eat my August Kate, Captain Charlie, so fun boy.
Pagam Kaju, gonna flash like Alani Anna, Han and Sports, or Neil May Raw Whitehagen Sports. So, Neil May Raw Whitehagen Ali, or Fan of Shannon Shaw, Callum and Winston.
Eat the boy, temperature Margaret, August, and mine enemy country.
Lost Grallo,
August. Kane, well, fantastic Johnny. Yes.
Yeah.
Kane,
and Gaelic, and Julia, and Kanak, August, Beholia. Neil Cleogan. Yeah. Neil Cleogan.
And my last, the Howard Olia.
It's my limit, yeah. Neil Sogum Matame Raw White. Okay, go fly.
Okay.
Hey, we have Kanak. Okay.
And actually, you can go and count.
Tá sé into Jackra, yeah. Jerry goal beholiacht base Jackra.
Yeah.
What's it?
Even less I go and girl called war on lesson. Lesson lesson physical Margie called lesson mata. No has to say on Mark. She aims like kind of like no common sense or like in the running and night actually able to running every amount whereas lesson beholiacht because we're a full of this lesson dynamic why we go and go change the backer just like
Tá sé Jackra, yeah. Jerry go sing on it's Jackra.
yeah, sure. Yeah. August and we'll jar for a hand or jar her a hat or we all
3 jaar for them. They're black optimal jagdish. She mean jagdish again. Me no way. Ursula creating jagdish. August having 3 jagdish.
August and relationship go mile Kayla.
The graph. Being a couple of Argyle children and Almana.
And we engage you area
I go in and Ursula, the graph, and the massa.
You know, for her video, the Mario, so you know, I am the Rio.
Oh, okay, well, it's my, yeah, especially into jazz, maar ik laat, I got you up.
Yeah. Just get you, Eri Maharja, thing of the Russian. August, and we'll kill a glass of them. We'll
have Culture, yeah.
Culture. We're then to
Being like Shannon, Clark, Boron, Adolf Stein, August, and Adolf War Getabug. Meanwhile, I'm an Adolf War, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Jacker.
Meanwhile,
away or Harvey. Yeah.
August, because you kind of had any else to Jacker.
Being with like Shannon and Adolf Stein. Heg the Derba and Adolf War, Shannon. Going into August, heg the Ursula concertine, Shannon, August. Even she done, heg and Clark of Foster. Yeah.
August, think you're gonna into jazz, so I go for fab.
Same was a kill Foster.
Yeah, August, because we're doing a bunch of macros, it's for the nose, August. The plan
and culture, yeah. When even Cora Gilliga and Lena, when Ursula killed Merla, couple of little Hennenish, when Dervla killed Merla, couple of in Rivishin. Near when Meg fly for my tree last couple of minutes when so when he made Lane shot. When Dervla score Foster and Lena, August.
I can't know I was a cool I'll say cover and just
it's probably
so yeah August and me and Anna on their not all should be great class you know commission to go into that
so long we're talking to
yeah
and Thomas
yeah
August yeah not it's probably Shannon like section of this
yeah August convenient like he should be on a like Reason Lane and no reason shop, you know.
Yeah, I think they're hoarding factory on a gag flap of the Yangshan Harvey, the Gra and Iha Riv Rang, Jam Gittenbug factory, now Badger Urn Flag River, the Gra. Near hoarded shitty alley.
That's the Jacker and Tom.
And Tom,
yeah. Oh, this key and make sure you kill photographer.
Nela Sweeney, Fintna, done Banachila, this group of y'all are meat association, a sale of them, there are a couple of megafly,
okay,
Suspug.
Yeah, most very good mind of a mela, it's a group of y'all there.
Group of y'all Winwood and Flat Ollie, near Ireland, Flana Heron, Emma Jones, so we should talk about this.
Can be in Baniella, beyond.
That like the Canish and the Canish the Rock during big Hurricane actually the Flana Heron Jerome during the Hossy much heart Jay so because we're on there
he go country trophies I guess when really a job for the
culture on to like box some more on Glen Shaw, Hawaiian, culture.
Our Facebook, Molly, the studies, so great to us. cumórtas a bhain sem agus scalan agus dí sé ó blion an bhó agus an bhó an bhacha tú cinol léam mór ó ar agus
college or upper
hánig mar sin Boston agus an mai le te Cara áwer ar lá go ra an réiles na Caracin no.
Johnny mé iirecht don bléin seo ach han bléin se an bléin se hagin bli óhád
te sé gas an so mé agus bhíon like rang a si agad is running.
Nail ach 3 ranks here
sin mar gona. Dé mar Gael munkle an Sean
She done sin well Winkle Shadi Ógógur san ó mí gur míle maithagibh bhí sé bhar éis ar fád. Neadidir an bhaca chuirmid tweet amach ar Twitter an sin just gabhfuil buchas libh agus bhí cúpla greengraph freisin a ghlach méid gona gastar nar bhí na cáí.
gur míle maigad.
So seola méid sin thugus freisin Michaelín.
Marrós.
Slán le.
Okay. Slán.
Agus tíomh muintear Winkle. Bhfuil gachar clarcalóir sin. Capan goil is féidir lom sibh a clistal.
Kietam Mujigish. Ik beul.
So it's Misha Pole. It's as Kunde Lou Domsa.
Oh, I can.
Good to me.
So, Bulaher.
Sin sibh tá sibh beo ar an gcóra, so ligí mé díobh leanantarráig leis an gcaint agus má tá aon ceist curthaí mé má ibar ar an teachtarach tugamh ar an riomhpost. Gnáir libh a carde?
tá sé ar inis.
Stoch commission is fan sin just
sin on handover kind of thing.
So ki hé an dinne sin an moet sé ober er son Conra
son Conra agus vi sé Jennifer nas si vi me dangel le Sean Morku an ter seachtain agus jen mit garo i gar an is an tam se ní over sé mak le vi an claú goin lá hen ra sinnne.
She ro
you know, it's come up with like high means like right and Cora or in.
I mean, the first no,
needed check like Jenna Kenchico will make Nazca, you know, when we Nazca the Kela.
So I should le fekai login. In Ella. I'm going to take it to a river. I'm going to go to Slim Finn and then Finn. No, Ladini and Chill.
Yeah, better will say, video.
Fish?
Yeah.
Fishy,
yeah.
Yeah.
Better go back me on phone for rasheries.
So to run me car clash.
I know, let's come anyway. Sure, Jenny meets, planning me to ride.
And technology.
Yeah.
Oh, Jonah. An muise níos éasca ar an mór seo.
An múise?
Tá sé ró gar,
Ní bhí tú an aon eáil. Tá múise níos hungry. Ní bhí tú an aon mréad eáil. Agus í mar seo. Hello, man.
Well, basically, I got in anam or a friend.
Marie is on them.
Brian McDonald is on him dom.
Seamus McIlvray just had him done.
Jonas and them.
Annie and the Alfie is on them down.
Obviously, James is on him done. Kevin is on him done.
A mai sé ná é sin a chlistáil am an pick up
Yeah,
come
well,
ar sin.
Yeah, of course, they ain't crash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we make smine of a new, and I'm sure like Tasha, when I go down, no, well.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, you vision done in show.
Teirta go bhfuil.
Ken Hamilton,
Callum.
Oh, it's just coming.
Teirta go bhfuil
Gallig agus Clara agus Kerry agus Dungan agus Stiggy. Shannon.
Agus we make smine of well, we'd son Arash, son we.
Agus Arashta.
On B, son Arashta. Agus conas my guess I can go stop it, I can show on on cabin on B. You know.
Aye, that fan go back in which she go done a Garrett Walker Roche page.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sure like that. Yeah.
Well, in new Tabrona a new in Waker in Musraj Value, the pinna excapu slurry a written tronona. A reach a reach bit kegoro on Bosta Tromic chop. Me a shake. Correct chop. Nis tappy.
Yeah.
It's a duck red. You need it's like smooth curbe. Dini machine and coheler and chimpala.
Yeah.
It's common. It's common.
This year, Cormac Slurry and family, Lar Fad.
A fair-in-law, well, Mianley, agus tána go mar then, you know. No, but it's common, no, but Neil she, maar chaid het stopu, gala riv bosh the drum. No, a hare cowan agus winhan, maar tána croc mar sin, so maar tagan an bosh it just she and slurry is just looking at
Yeah.
Sin mar darling.
Huh? Tal of crew.
Well, tal crew of Neil and Tal of an e a hogail. Neil and take up on and digging to. Or Neil and PH carts Tal of us.
Crew.
It's well to be a Chicago yours. Come up we shin. Snitchy and I just again I'm just currency as Jocker. Come more.
By now, how many egdol is Jack and shades of
Nietzsche we brew the and sour father be sour another the Antarctic Michael Vigor I'm sure on Escapo River shop and Renna and Minister Couple Mio in Dutch or Gomeo ship a card E Coramak in me Jerafor. Marby Cantonus fair. Suggestion. Gwige lion. Nilo Cantonus fair as a counter shop. Nilo Shiku German shop. Be Dutch Mohorsen Lumfin Goronyart and Goronyart Sailajaga Goronyart. Father Jerry.
Sherry Major go William Conch Fui Santok.
Major, yeah.
No, just Amadoc.
Ruddy, Nismo Ruddy Isle on Tal of Toshage and Janox of the Inshaw.
Toshi Rogin. Russian need them. Neil and Sayaspheric force in the show. Neil and Shukran just need him why his son Snaferic force Filar.
In a rogo agus togus Ibalia, Hule me go will Gorbean and fire ag fos Masnean and chucked three kin.
No, J came.
Hule me three.
No, Nietzsche fear. In J. Misargin J. J fos. Ach Nietzsche mar on fair aminic fos narak. You know, what is part in Tusna Blana. And Shoshana and Nietzsche and why his on.
Swiftly mean Balton, you know, me they have.
It's 5 on more sa canter shot. Shield you here just at 5 ain't the more.
Agus tá céim le tá sé gahrú go há topic le ó céim ard go dtí céim éisi.
Well, the Corsius Kupchakna go mú snata ag chapta mí shop. So vi agus bit go mé.
Fische fihe céim
Cúpla láhan.
Agus mar beag si gone ó trí.
It's more an idra and came idra cúpla lá. It's more an idra.
Tagan an nachrú go taping. Just ag an am seo sin bit agus rud amháin eile atá daine choramach an fecinn tú é sin herbicides. Just ag an am seo the bit agus cimfá ní hiigim sin a chorbe. Cimfá a bhfuil siad ag marú na weeds just fi láthar mar féin siad bás go
Leis an shock.
Yeah, as sin 5 more atá gin sna grúp scéim an isce ná MCPA. She's in an herbicide MCPA. So she the curry mark na rushes. Honey the waru ton kuj ton talafriok. Gin talafriok agus chian an herbicide Chiracus Jackson strong. Agus Jora one she shin fihin nila den owen trula.
Yeah. Agus na bhfuil na rushes talk le haig an
another kan fiberton and ish mar dutch Kevin Talib Row crew in ish, Martin Tarakor Row War, just a cancer shop, and pasture than cheer. Agus compaction, she shouldn't like talking, so she and crucial with the rushes and force and atten, it got in the arch. Sure. Got in the arch. Like a foot father cancer shop. Like ta rushes in ish, a park and agus in Gorton agus and ish knock row on, fairly in a way, so.
Tá an Taliban booked. Being on Russia's like fast.
Being, but just Neil and Trainer, John. Neil should go over.
Cadê da Hurum leis an fluorides in Ishka?
More Hurum, Neil when she do such as fluorides in the group scheme in Ishka, no fluorides in the Balcha, and show them Winkler, that's August Tom fear sauce and that which is the group scheme in Ishka, just on costs at all, on fluoride.
As on Boylock, and with Boylock,
on Boyle
fluoride.
But Jerter will she, August Jern and finish a good she might and a fake, will she try the dental machine, Intium Fan, well, Neil and Row Agat. But Tom Michel goes on taste fakela got here, agus our margin. So to go low fluoride agam o taste fakela agus she again.
Yeah, agus tá diet níos fearr daoine. Níl
sé sin is cin is tuisgur. Oh, to launch here and not when she did when you said just no. He like me and I water. Thing of stop shit.
I'm row
container. Well, Nero, no, just stop shit. Don't be shit none. Kuig is €50 a salve on Sean or stop and shit.
Gan fluoride. Or you're a 1V fluoride, Sanishka.
Ach, some lane study are yen of an ish between the vehicle.
Yeah, aye. But you're be similar to me, say, comparage chant, your Barry, Nadini Barry, but Nadini on Winkler. But you go back to Curd free or fakele, curd or no kill, and will fakele is far. Egnadini Sabalia, now talking to her. So
airplane.
Yeah. Skadal symbol.
Yeah, or like young.
Which Gilum Chihan, Gomushi Anawite, Oleog, Marjata, Oleog.
Yeah, Olean Rodella.
Go on, Jimmy. Cheer Connell about.
Right to Anne Reid. Ledena. Right to it here.
No, you know me and me, baby.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You smoke.
Yeah, it's right time.
Oh,
no, it's me.
Lucky to see us excel. Telephone.
Oh, no, I'm not going to give it.
Oh, Jesus.
Start to give me a
Vancouver.
Anwyl? Galula, Anwyl?
Yeah.
The lent to see.
Jared in Chicory, no, just Tarkanaran. Mohawk.
Anwyl, what's your clan?
Tarkana, yeah. Patience and pubs, yeah.
Low traffic.
Yeah.
And which a government, no extagger.
Yeah, Tasha Gober, a gen of like, Cope, then Tasha Gober, up with Theodore, or Tasha gen of Cope and Berry, August like, ag dul go dí off geile leis na fápéir.
So much you went so that's
Vancouver first. Oh yeah, ahan mór leis. Ach tá sé sé no canis mar bhíán daoine an legan Sarah.
Oh,
agus
agus
inis tá trí glóbra. Ach well just hánig an gestum.
So canna méid tú fanach dan Jela. Agus mutu Bagaile mí seánú.
An Jardin Coin.
An Jardin
Coin. So sin an fan up me an end agus le hagan saying.
Jardin Coin.
Yeah.
Cad fwy yn Hampshire, Vancouver
Oh, ag Corbasti. On Tam Galair, yeah.
In Vancouver?
Yeah. Cosula. I'll be Sarah Mayaku, like, we should, like, October March in Gakla. Yeah. Ní raibh sé róta, ní raibh sé bura, you know.
An méid tá sé dul go Glen Colm Kille den saoin?
Well, the Trinity,
Bhí doán an orí. No, an saoin.
Oh, it's a cadja.
No, bhí doán an orí.
No, yeah, bhí me an sin.
Agus méid tú ag dul im léna?
Yeah. Bhí me agus Jerry.
Agus cad a ceaptú faoi?
Tá sé an bhí me an sin bhí me in Jaegery. So tá agam leis an cantar sin rihan léana so
agus fan agus an anan tú le ban amháin nó le clan amháin nó go dtí mar Italian sin a mí tú i teach Lostein nó i dormitory nó cad faoi sin a mar choláiste an nó
bhí teach amháin agin bhí mar in ar éanaar
tógann tú ar cías
sa Lasco semi-detached.
Chuck Moore, like a bird.
She just toss up his Jerry.
Jerry, yeah.
Gone in you the gale gets a chapter herbe.
Could Jerry Fiona Love, what do you?
Love Nest.
Love Nest.
Yeah. I should lads.
Yeah. So
not Le Gras.
Could show me lava le got the bears. So the alone spast and junction.
So cad yen ship nor mean to on me and rangana or shul
rangana margin got margin. I was in the ocean there. It's an air known mortis no dausa no canoe no shine kill snow and you know
very good more snow and more
can't joke as a whole
I'll just say
Rihan Tam got happy come on
cooking
oh yeah it's a margin as an air no nuggets as an yeah no
yeah
well acted to Jerry Greasy Spoon. Greasy Spoons is that's Rajvalia Dunav.
So kept me grow to Glen Colm Kille. No, that is Dunav.
Well, we make screen of Lesson Cantor more, you know.
Oh, Teacher Connell.
Fish the Hanway. We dinner as Clonush. Yeah, it was Killeven
and could you just walk on Cantor show?
Sure, and far of these Chuck Tavern, the shock to know him.
Sure.
Neither Sagam
Brian McHood.
No, Tara Brian. Fishes Chuck Annie, Chuck Tavern Annie.
Oh, Kid Javni Romeon.
Yeah, Fish got jazz. Kirsten. came here than Choctaw and obviously Jimmy take
Royal
there and
Mission.
like
Oh,
have up
we
here.
should-
Yeah,
we should
yeah,
go.
we should go, yeah.
An ra ag ein den an fear a bhí ag an breakfast mór. An fear mór a bhí fear mór ag leabhar scéalaige.
Peter Eugene, no?
Oh, no,
Frank.
Frank.
It's us Connemara.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, Durkas.
Yes.
No.
It's Roscommon.
Is that Roscommon? Oh, Durkas. A bhí sé posta le ban ó Connemara. So bhí géalga á lóteag. Ach ní bhfuil sé a chuid géalga óna bhan céile, ach bhí sé ag díal Círi, Círa. So bhí sé ag dul híos go Connemara chun iad a ceanna óna fermiúr. Agus dúirt sé nach bhfuil géalga ag roinnt mai acu na daoine sa ceanfa. So bhí í a ólam. So tá géalga ag.
Agus an ra ane ag a bhí an fear rid.
No, ní. Jimmy.
Oh, vi. Jimmy was a coffee.
Just wondered who found
Tashi na Coney was in Sergeant Dratton, yeah. No.
Southern Shepherd.
Oh, Southern Shepherd.
Yeah.
Fi Janice an ruletne Janice an Cocras deal an John Fi she canu Ericlon the Virginia.
On road. Agus choid si gobar?
Sa Bélon. Fi
an cafe
Cocra.
Fi
sé canu. Is Cocra. Fi sé canu Charlie McGettigan.
So cin says ceol a canan si is ceol Ciara no
Bob Dylan, Van Morrison, American ceol and cheer as American stabbed in Itaha. Toshi Anaway.
Oh well.
Iran.
Agus is as winkle ó Durkas.
Indian an Uner.
Sean.
Indian an Uner. Tá is imacht an war near a being Charlie McGettigan being Charlie McGettigan.
She into jazz Charlie. Was you literally or Toshi Coco jazz. Then on a card just
Charlie, ní ra me an vi kosher agam.
The going.
Vi kosher agam sa Chucky Coban. Agus stad me sa Chuck vi Anita Jane no vi a mat galura.
Sin kosher mai.
Kosher an mai vi Hannig me one. Imagine just
Agus Kidian Okaj don kosher.
Ma
The Vrehla.
No, ma cara dine e gobar canu si chalk nua agus rima.
So Christy Swarman Maria.
Termu chop.
Termu Charlie.
Kosher just happened to show.
Arish?
Sa Choctaw, the cross on Chris Salarak. Tá a far ag Timon Chantos agus tá sé Seaca Benedict agus tá sé ag
Tower.
Tá sé ag Torchan Arigat agus na Bumpinus dá palliative care agus.
Oh, I think the poster.
Ihe country agus Western.
Well, sin ní bheith mé an mar sin. Ceol
Tá
tíre.
londíine ag dó. Put an call.
On my room.
Oh, bye.
Bás, ditse. Cinseáine. Ní bheith an ihe I gceart gantása an kosher. Party animal mar dhéanamh.
Had Marielle Strictly Come Dancing. And we toss again.
No, Neil, Misha, go.
Cosa tú le feita.
Well, done strictly.
Done strictly. Tá dini as gapal just knop free joggers or we are agus the star of agus tá as an kill agus as an coban agus as an winkle agus as Latin agus as charcoal tá along dini yeah.
Agus condition
son coming to that scale from going.
Oh, that's
Come look that scale.
Why should shoes post on Kilmore?
You done hugging?
No.
Inclination.
Fiha is a hen.
Yeah,
No.
Gorty ma
Era shot, era letter fresh shot. By got dinner.
They curry that and then on shot.
By me, I curd it the doctor.
Agus céhhéid tá ar an
Fiha pond.
€10 no pond.
€5 agus tá a daoine a Canadian an ticket tá siad sa drá don €1,000.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Mar agus féidir go canna siad alone ticket.
Oh, yeah.
na gorty ma col camera ina fi she ring agus gorty she a cos.
Oh.
George been
Exactly there. Did she exactly? Nina Shelby.
Lena Shelby, yeah, thought and somebody said they thought she might be practicing for the dance.
How she a three the chapter.
Got shocked and
Three.
a few couple me. Agus cé in Tanamaka cé atá ag dósa.
How long do you need?
Yeah, well, I would then I winkle.
Oh yeah, and Gemma Nigel Patrick sa Brugger, Emma McDonald, Anton Olinshi as Spoiher, Daniel Thompson as the star. Kiva Nixeri as Montella. Tashi Kamog.
Oh, Indian Mary.
Indian. Emma Coleman as Lingelton. August Amory Bannon as Roseanne Nigilla Patrick, Tashi Gubbers, Shopper.
Yes, such.
Match Bond.
Yeah, in Mahar.
Oh,
Kieran.
Tashi Hundausa.
Alone dini o Mujban ke will like ring o Mujban Marie.
Tá Gerard Hughes, agus tá Anne-Marie Bannon, tá Mark Murray,
Anya Keating, Arcela, yeah.
No.
I'm a tuss mar agri for
me Rocco was talking about August
So be it your face a share.
Oh, good chat. Killian Clark was charcoal got this
I miss you the non the social and then I glory to the
Ni doing them is stoke going to one of us like on Tosu Ogstera.
Tashi Iska €5 ticket no €1,000 ag George done.
Yeah, gan doubt Maria. Tá on different. There's more on €1,000 agus €5.
Oh yeah, we're time to clear me.
Through cricket. Don't meet Aaron Brew and
Brewery for
Hi Jimmy Dolan.
Jimmy Abbas Kaitom.
The men shed.
not sure. Larry Fisher.
Oh, Lynn, let's get along. No, Terrence Shaw. No, Fox
Tony Fair Albert on again. Und det nog mig om teg och jazz när vi är in the förening så.
Steady on. Må fått det till Wadney's för mig in. Kinella.
Oh no,
It's
Amor.
Fionig magul fum. Ni ro mar an river arian. I might tell me dal. Min me on if. Oh, it's it.
No, not be a torch mark.
It's Bristol, and she calculor
Marajaran.
Nisha go over the garden.
Accommodated there in television. 3 falls. Refusal, you know that?
Oh yeah.
So jumpers. Kaifi midge Yana Barish. Maria. Araylin Arish.
And I Caracon Generalta Ogins Flian and Nuva. So Lewis have been the Luva. Not Dennis Nocton Imiha.
Oh, which
Just to go rule what the smoke. Can
dinner the bar on broadband.
The chair on sword.
Carrot.
The chair.
Oh no, Nero Rawa, I guess.
What the hit chair?
No, Dutch.
Dutch and T-shirt.
Dutch.
On Yaki Shane, no one Roche.
Tenable Maria.
Oh, Keithing.
So better for me.
Ni vai me tolle med kolla. Dat big bagu.
Eerst kan je dan kun je wel aan.
All right, we've got a meal of my good job.
Amor.
Why you mean to crunch food in this? Alright, like Amor. So no, sure on scale Kane and no McAleer and Far Green. Yeah, McAleer and Far Darban and McAleer and Far Green. Yeah. So we share and start this we share ancient scale and model and joke. So in our shock fan there we share oak fee at Langlary fake and television. I was 3 script later. There's on Sean hour. Maybe we should turn it on now. We're looking at the wee spot on the television. And the way the throw next to me, we should put it on now. No, I don't know. They are me in one. And I could shiv in what they're in Reaver. I could shiv RA.
So she they fake majority.
Yeah.
Big brother is watching you.
I didn't know that we were. The whole fiasco. You're covering yourself. There's Fiona Garrow and Scaleshin on a way, Sarah way, but need me kinship. Don't mean to me the whole thing was a fiasco. It was April the 1st thing. We weren't on that. We weren't on that. Nobody heard us. Total feedback.
Big Sean, I get shocked club. Or I get hooked to club.
You're being music
Let me take her.
fair
Ag
gin of tea, cup on tea, fishy,
Yeah.
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 On Aaron.
Yeah.
No, but Kai made Lana Ray or Scanal doing. Yeah.
Up the club.
Oh, yeah.
Agus san Cherokon let down Drukron. An mai Miha like Colorado no by my Dina Ella.
Oh, well.
Níl come
sin on. Yeah. Up like Leah on.
Leah, Talon.
Like Leah on like sort of.
Manon Heron.
You know, bit of connection on well, both order all. You know, big sin on both order all Martha is she attending a tie goal party.
Tom Machine.
Actually, we make expectant Aaron Rulchos Farper, August is Shinny and Arch is Assy. Okay.
Oh, that's Gugambara.
Yeah.
Ní me an litru river.
Yeah.
Gugambara. Ní me an litru.
Oh yes, that's she.
It's cute.
Yeah, cute.
Gugambara. Bella Han Cornick.
Yeah, Shinny.
August. Corky here.
Yeah. August tá áit speisial til le shepherd yoke. Am I wrong?
Ní ra mé.
Jimmy.
Sean shepherd on le and I can love it.
It's more unsure enough around Greengrass hogging Jimmy Agus Brian and so. You know, Brian and Jimmy.
Selfie. Oh, I mentioned on selfie, yeah. See, she's
very close.
And you Photoshop Jimmy Agus Brian. She's going to Photoshop them two fellas as well.
It'd be very close.
The comb out of Maria.
Comb.
Michelle.
Oh, quite.
How many very close?
Quite Bruce job. Bruce job.
Maria. You have to stand behind Maria.
I quite good dog can for Mark.
Can you bring it a bit closer here?
I meet on Cobra.
I want to soft focus.
Was that? Am I in Greengrass chart? Let's on Reson on Street Reson on Facebook.
What's that? I'll try meet on Cobra. Yeah, she
Marie, Corsuis, beginning Corsuis.
They're missing off Jimmy's head.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Needs more for Harley now on Lady in red.
Yeah,
stole the show on you there.
No, I didn't.
No, that's my switch on my on you.
I've basically going back to talking at Demi. I want to do.
Nadine.
And Group Ella.
So, and well, in Rhoda Harley,
no, give me a all like a sort of all in nation. I'm right in Jan Reeve. No, give me oh, Tasha contact shape of yoga and accolation look.
Oh,
August, it's all sort of
luxury.
but it like it's look more.
Beehive.
Yeah.
What's with this?
Yeah, beehive. Yeah.
What's a jar of beehive?
Neve Finbar on
Neve Finbar, yeah.
Finbar.
Yeah.
So shin Tokali Nielga.
Gugan Bar.
It's Jeff for Google. Car Google.
Sort of mystic. Yeah.
Can buy them more.
Hungary, Bella Hungary.
And a stone or Killarney, no.
Oh,
Corky, yeah. Shannon. No. Port Larga.
Tashi Wados Kinsale, Tashi Dul,
It's Jock, Laura, Nitera.
Oh.
Bera.
Nietzsche and Costa.
Bera, I know one.
Canmere.
All right, long Marid.
Ni Remme on that I've been more river on Lane to see
He sleep, or he drove Killarney. He drove Killarney.
Yes.
Directions, consider directions.
Trory. Yeah. Agus sin sin siúlú jazz. Seis Camino.
Seis Camino.
So sin clock to the Camino.
Sure.
Sleep clock.
Agus Camino is sleep radio ó Fahart de Dalgan de Tara. Tin and Dro Sweden. Yeah. Greek missionaries are chilled ó Slain guitar that one.
Ridge.
Trocmila.
Yeah. A lot of one.
First one,
yeah.
You reading law
kilometer. Yeah.
In shape, bro. I don't know.
40 mile, Maria.
No, not 40 mile kilometers. From last scale, no.
5 mile.
There's a Maro who made Tara go slay. Don't a casket, Millennium shop or Shanbo.
Two species in a listen bone. I can send the orange color.
That never renew of the song was yeah, we chocolate blow like autumn. Yeah. It's good job. So you were trying to come in or and three of them. So three bower eggs out. Yeah.
Big on Tiana.
No, like
three
bling yeah.
Or two.
Or Inning.
Yenchi on Kedam Muchi go Campsella. August and there San Sebastian go Bilbao, August and trio Bilbao go wherever. Critic nada. And and Tosin.
Pisa, yeah. Leon. He's born Campsella.
Oh yeah.
They're Avon Ella that's Portland, Portugal. Campsella. Shinslee. Anyway.
Huey J. Shilochios, Happy Feet, and for.
But Toshi are in Chorley, Portugal like Spain.
Toshi.
Camino.
Toulon Shilo different.
On
Frank on Rang on Portugal.
On it all of the zone.
That's an Anam Tiana.
Oh, Dingle. Dangle.
Yeah.
It's not the long Dangle, Cork.
Aaron Barriga. Because we'll Limo mainly was Kripa Dinella for dinner boss for dinner one boss again Toroshin. I heard it to a scale.
Yeah,
he Kripa dinner, the perch, big brother of the Limo mainly and Ronnie. And we're letting I got there Limo mainly. Hot house flowers. And when I was born again, I'd like to be born. Come back and Limo mainly. The colony, I was like, and Joel. was in
Well,
Persia.
in far. It's coming in far.
You Persia?
Big and sailors
Nah,
come
you don't do it, Margaret. No, the hair and you have the boat. You can chamanch. Why do it? And I chamanch. It's a core focus.
Gopward mar sin
Me too,
agus
me too.
Gopward elegant mar fear,
Awesome. Kind of charity. Listen, me too here. Me too here. It's not Mrs. Robinson.
agus am ná chun Gopward the end of this.
Elvis Presley. Come back.
Ní roiig éon géal go Elvis Presley. Tá líon mo mé ní lífa. Funny me kind of was a shame Joel cúpla bliana hin sa Corbett ní Winley. Ní ra ach Jay Dina ní creidja me Jay Dina ag fécan agus ag géisi le Dina Winley agus Ronnie Sarway agus ag country níl I wonder could I get a blood transfusion of the doctor? Get a bit of that. Get a wee bit of Liam and Winley in me. Oh, I'm not. This isn't nothing about romantic or anything. I'm just saying like the what's it? The hero. Yeah. The Gael and the comma. I was on skillina ega.
Really makes us a Garani.
Limo, Connoisseur,
more big. It's just
Shadows.
No, I've been like freaking Sharon 3G,
oh yeah,
TG. Yeah, you can talk to an on a Hiskins being me fake and Sharon TG4 and I said, Jesus, what I'll never get. He find me and Shin, you know when you. From the raw list na Miguel Gori na Nadine at all. No, Aaron. I'm sure throw her.
Yeah.
Where they get them out of the Lydian Red, there was Maria, there was Fiona. On Dahul, Aaron Telefish, a Crunchlish and I'm sure. Or TG4. There was as many good looking lassies in Ireland, never mind in the year.
I thought makeup on them. I mean, now we're in the makeup room.
Bitchiness will get the number on. Now be a Garen.
I've been on naturally farmer.
I've put on painter.
I can know, yeah, right.
Telefish.
The person's very often is television. It's about this farm or RRT. This is 10 calls been on naturally going evening.
To Okras, Nadine, over. Workers like the daily talk over TG4. Nadine is already going to Borla.
Oh yeah. Over. And over chance. I'll be to a raw we go Kyla. No. Right.
And Canaris TG4.
No, like
oh, and Kill KILN. Yeah. And my chef, my sim. Agus dul tree and carro. Agus a fake and share kill and Kildori Keela.
Yeah, Keela. I wish in
K-I-L-A.
I wish in on ban as we don't know.
No, Chin Niweni
yeah.
Red. No. Yeah. Okay. Octosh go on my who me Joe for my man okay could be no hen.
Oh.
Yeah, I was fishing for like ocean.
Cause to arrogant it's a bank again. Simple and no like Could be Chris stay alone a little bit. I'm just biometric finance biometric finance aggression. So the lower area you know being nice bank. It's a group of shop. No, on Jotas and on the reach.
Oh, no. Sure. Yeah.
Can't make a right Jotas island.
And I'm sure they're
by dinner, Jamal Sharon bus.
Oh no, how
bus bag.
I bet she needs to watch and Aaron was Kaimid fanach le haig an nolog an sin.
Tá fógra agam leis an imach sin.
Tá sé sa leir an. You know an leir an a thug tú doing?
Tá
sé sa leir an sin.
So corfi me cora.
Yeah.
Le gach dina agus a rai in chipper an nola
an gá an dar lá is fe.
3 law ribbon law and
sin cat law.
Annie Hishin.
It'd be a Christmas kosher nola the agin.
But you saw her at Hoshi Camp. By me, $8 and Mark Jahina Martin, when they the series
Jahina. Fee two figures in the jail on the shin. Yeah, agus fee she'd exchange Joel August fee she'd a canon fashion.
Sure.
Yeah, was Ismail and canu in the English instrument.
Sure.
Ismail and no and Joel again.
Yeah.
You know, in my hero, you know, Harlem and Bana group canu fashion. You know?
Follow clear, fish spiller is full Gael's full.
Yeah.
I told go. I came to Lian O'Hidden. During August on China lobster.
Well, Pedro
pizzas.
Yeah, well, Pedro Guerrero and Torreshin on you. Pedro Guerrero and Gamay and Torreshin in on it.
Agus Beal and
Cushers at Channel.
Time done like what they can her fashion like more.
Yeah,
Push is a stadium. The national stadium national.
And Grippin.
Shin and Santry, okay.
Tashi.
Hold on off to
cut free the car. That's Curie McCartney there. Curie McCartney bands.
Oh,
to be sure the Gargans, if you couple it in the Gargans, so truck having the band 01 in the matter of Dirch dinner, Google. So Shin and Fargreg and dinner Google.
National Stadium, South Circle Road.
The
Sahara. And a Sharks Club.
Alles bij me.
Beter go make to
Ik start
en dan Irie am loan Martin. Agus Trish an festa agus an sin beidir bus agus feeling.
Feeling ribbon
toker. Or chicken chat. McDonald's.
KFC.
KFC,
yeah. We can have a vote.
Spigan Taucon Hart and Sin.
Fine.
Better on Taucon General. Dúirt Agnes a rare go meid on Taucon General ar siúil ar an no look. Sinné tá sé chur
Joris initiatief Steve.
Yeah. Fiction relation. Just you're being about I
No.
Trump scale along punch the Brexit and of either
so by image crunch the reach by Fiona crunch listen for Ella up the club
I go
the fake and screen yes they yo so
one ton toucher her more like fake it up.
Igoni.
So
by image surely reach the club Fiona crunch so the kind of you want me and douche foot and down you want me and douche on and Kate douche foot and down
I don't.
There's more on sure than Birch Tridge Brian others Jimmy
Me.
Ferrier Harlan
Fast.
Harlan is your Brian others Jimmy bull Brian Jimmy
Ik weet nu mensen ik ken me ook een zin van Noella is het nog
Ik ga dan Brian.
Ik zin hem voor.
Well, fair play. Like see it.
Ik kon niet ik ken dat ik.
Het is beter dat wel stond dat wel Jimmy Shaska Blindation is.
Jimmy Shaska Blindation.
August Trocker.
Oh, has ik ze uit Munu. Bad is hem stu. Shaska maar hoe ik ze go die bad is hem stu de oran kukula heb ik ze on man for shop. Shaska Blind.
Hannig sé an blian hannig sé seo an blian
sa baile sama chat ar an bíthe dóna bhí lík san isce agus bhí sé cadéan géala chun drummer is up the hand.
Oh, Ambrose McKenna?
No.
Waters. Paddy Waters.
Not the species and like say with the Spanish trying to come on.
Big Harrange.
Glewin.
Ali Hayes.
Valley Bay Road.
Weenacon. See,
Weenacon.
Yeah.
Weenacon.
Listen along.
See, tunnel deep lodge or off Weenacon. Like me.
And my passport again.
What's
No, it's fair the law over the
Here go Island Man there na Lane Tessira and Uri le Brian McGahan. August V. Man Chas.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Brian August Paddy is
Person of course now.
Yeah.
It was Carramore.
It's Carramore yet.
Alani
August Carramore yet August being she they do the watch the heart.
But blue and truck eggy mer itch nervishe egg dull she is as Patrick.
Oh, and far above.
Oh, and far above. You know, find who in Doctor Gumay you know what you find who in Doctor Mayanish.
It's fair the last over.
End up eating those words.
Tommy Ginchin on scale fair on Shannon scale fair. You know. Ni find who in Doctor May it's not it the show.
Don't believe you need credit. The opposite. Agus an ra in gluúin an ra tú sios the glúna gé nuair a thunig tú an isce agus rinne mé?
Ceis mai an ceis mai. Garan.
Person.
Agus chuna sa búir tú gomar, níos gom chuna sa pain duine gomar. Mar ní ragraíonn siad an gáhan agus an sin dearann siad á béimi an agus ní hagad siad.
Tá sé ró gan óhar.
Ró gan óhar,
Ochtú sa hé.
No, but as mine can, sin an rud.
An ru transport aige. Transport aige.
Ní ra in sim agus
you know what you're rubbish sin. Ní tú in a panic. Okay, ní ra sé an I'm sure you know a mé an privilege agin iske
the systems you know it goes
die reading the blian ish
agus sister nu a chorus Charlie sé.
There's no more systems.
Sin lom sa ní sé go jazz.
They're all gone now. All the systems are gone now from the convent.
Oh, all right. No, firmly on
Sister
Sister Eileen. We could win this now and then we'd be going on the tear. There's a Tarlon area in Savant. Maria.
No, be around in the thing,
just in house, just a ruin bag Idrelin among us in masked and then shot Tarlon area, you know, Caimage
Caimage mar Major could not my image and Shaw. By group no.
What about the rainy day? Cut free and rainy day.
Oh,
cut it on.
No, choppy shape by am my hugging.
No, mean me, man. Can't my and be is that not the be?
No, not
reserve the bail
or do his job. No.
Honnig me and Fogler Shawnee. More true the dinner of
them. Shut up, I chocolate and pizzas are not her treasure.
You pay for that, you know, through the treasure or get it on the
on draft on quarters.
So we'll come with Tommy Cregan in it, not good.
Cut free and douche, agus an Corella, Lishan Fire.
Cheers, Margaret.
Oh, Sinead. No? So how do they get
it's MC.
Oh, listen now.
It's MC who?
A flash.
It's dinosaur.
Maria, a flasher and Shin. Shin scale more. Savalia, Rod by the flasher.
Flasher for the library.
This is Ireland.
Note the jokes on
top there. Note them all. So kid from page, first page.
And by now, properly lying up the shelf.
Oh, the edges. Shelf on it.
There's the day.
Hi, Gwael Winkler. And what's your thoughts on Shin? Hi, can I start you? Ní féidir am sibh clistal ach ghlacham leis gur féidir se mise clistal. Bhí sibh anmhathar fad gur míle mágah as páirt a ghlacha I gcóra gábhíad a thugtaigh. Agus thula mé duine amháin a goibh agráin sin go raibh a gol amach a nacht an bhfuil an mé cúpla peanta a goibh. An bhfuil si bhéir an rois bhí an teach. Okay. Just gonna grúpa Gael Winkler gur míle maith goibh. Tá mé just ar an bhón inis leis an gcéad grúpa eile. So an bhfuil Tracy an sin fós? Fiver bhí. So sheol mé an nasc an sin. Sheol mé an nasc an sin. Go Tracy agus ba ceart gonéis se bhan an rifost a oscailt agus an sin be an nascas tí an sin sa rifost. Sin é. Yeah, click ar sin. Tá an microphone an bhfuil? An bhfuil an ar Kenny. Sin an bhfuil don Cora. Tá sé goscailt an sin an bhfuil just tá sé mal. Well níl éonheart a gcuin ar sin. No, fibre bhí. Oh, na. Beidir curry me. Okay. Curry me an nasc hugad a ríis beidir. Sin le. Fibre sé an or sin. Okay. Buine mit trí las a ríis. So táim tar éis cúpla cuara a chur thugad an sin. An bhfuil éon rud ag teacht suas ar an scáil an sin inis. Okay, ceir faoi má dhéanamid X out ar gach eile rud atá ar an scáil an. Agus an sin déanamid díreach teacht ar a ríis. Okay, so just X amach ar gach eile rud an sin. Agus ná bhí bortha tarlíonn seo le anna chuid grúpaí. Yeah. Yeah, just cancel gach eile rud. Níl sé ag tasú in. It's really fast. So an bhfuil gach rud X out agat an sin. Okay, ionach. So inis céir atá ar gúsáid Google Chrome nó Microsoft nó cén web browser atá agat. Internet Explorer beidir anna. Sin bra. Okay, so just brew ar Internet Explorer agus oscail Gmail an sin de rifast féin. Tá mé imáile clíad faoi láthair. Ach ní as bailithe clíad dom, is as chundé lú dún dealgan dom. Tá sibse I gúndé Port Lorgan, okay? Yes. All right. Nuair a aimimid ar an scáil an sibh is féidir lomsa cúpla green graphic lacha agus cuirí mé sin ar an Twitter agus is féidir lom sibh a clipáil. So inis just chéisteach ar Gmail, Google Mail. All right. Agus an bhfuil tú logáil chéisteach freisin leis an cúntas sin, so tá sé tábhachtach gur an cúntas T. McEnany 1973 at gmail.com. Right. Uat, yeah, sinné. Agus an bhfuil an nasc an sin sa rifast. So má osclaíonn tú an rifast sin. Ítach, sinna ceann. Alright, so brewer sin. Nice. Please wait a reach an sin. Okay, well. Le cúnar sé eyebrow sé an uair seo. Oh, Lacuna of Day, I suppose, is the best translation. Gun Kanshin. Lacuna of Day. Okay, céir faoi céir a dhéanaí mé. Fan go bheic mé curí mé isteach tosa a ríis. Ok. Ex amach as sin, agus an bhfuil an riomh fós ar oscailte agat. Agus ar bhór tú ceann an sin, an bhór tú ceann nua an sin ag 2 gur éis a hocht. Ok, Peter, an rud is fearr brew a refresh an sin. Agus ceann an rud a refreshal. Agus seans go bhfuil riomh deile an sin. Load in your each. Úsáid sibh Internet Explorer an uair dearnach freisin. Nuair bhí tú ar an bhfón le Seán. Yeah, tá sin atsna. Agus dúsáid tú Internet Explorer agus dúsáid tú gacrod mar an ggéine an uair dearnach. Okay. Céir an rud is fearr. An bhfuil aon duine eile an sin atá ríomhar acu nó atá Yeah. Agus an bhfuil Google Hangouts ar oscailte agat an bhfuil an fhí seán ar siúil nó aon rud mar sin. Gléach chuna. Okay, fan second. Beidir go bhfuil mé in ann gléach a chuirt ó cúntas eile. Yeah. Okay, an bhfuil tú le fáil gléach go bhfuim an sin. Oh no, ní bhhainn sé leis an riomh sin, so siod ar an ceann tracy@gmail.com. Okay, thank you. Okay, ar an riomh first, so Tracy, gaman go céir é an siúl ar an ceann T. McEnany 1973@gmail.com. On William Glake ag Chaptas Shock and Shin, Neil. So William Glake, is there any call on the screen? Go Tracy or T McEnany, Neil Ainro there in Scotland and Shin, no? Yeah. Oh, alright. Okay, an féidir leat an ceann sin a oscailt. Is beidir gur sin an ceann ceart. Okay, well sure, Jenna díreacht an glór an nasca. An bhfuil an camera ar siúil, Neil? It's Jackson is doing really shit that. Oh, thought they want on soccer. Well. Alright. Oh, Neil's a Gorka, yeah, tá Anna go méir. Tá sé an bhá. Okay. Loading. Okay, well. Oh, ítach. Sin na daoine eile sa seomra an sin, I caint as gaige. Táiste reis. Alright. Yeah, an féidir leat mise eáil ar an scáilán, no? No. Yeah. Agus níl tú fáil in gléic, so tá mis sé cur gléic orta go ddíireach inis. An bhfuil sin ó fáilte go nó? Okay. No. Okay. Agus an bhfuil gacrad mar an céine leis an óir a dhearna tú le seán é? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Hmm. An féidir láta, okay, dó rifost, an féidir láta clé, an bhecin tú céirle an bailach is far le seo a bhíú now. Oh yeah, an féidir láta breúir sin. Agus tusa géineoireacht gléic chur ormsa. So breúir sin agus ba ceart go nasclóí rud beag, córa 8 riarthóir, agus video call, breúir video call. Okay. Yeah. Ní féidir lom aon rud a eáil nó. Oh, so it's COMHRA 33 at gmail.com. Okay. Yeah. Sin anáisteach. An bhfuil phone cliste a gcéine, beidir smartphone. Céir faoi má dhéanamid an smartphone an phone cliste é? So, buineamid trí leas an phone cliste an sin. So an féidir leat do rifost a oscailt an phone cliste. An táhachtach ar fad. Ínta. So oscailt do rifost an cúnta sin so T McEnany 1973 at gmail.com. Oscail an rifost sin the phone. Agus oscail an teachtareacht weimse. Agus tá ná scéir freisin. Agus freisin just mar ólas Tracy an rud a dhearna an sin chur mé ar loudspeaker sibh, so inis tá sibh le clisteáil ar córa freisin. Gmail sin é? Hangouts to Google, Aaron Vaughan Clista.
Hangouts to join the video call. Go to the App Store to get the, or return here to join the call, right? So
Yeah.
Safari cannot open. Neil Safari office that it Oxford on address is it valid? Okay.
Agus
Hold on now.
an féidir leat an app sin a íslódal.
Hold on now. So me Galurug Hangout app.
Yeah.
Create that an ish, yeah.
Okay, alright.
After really visit it before you proceed because okay, on a what? Yeah, on no make now. So my on that I just talked to big mate in Italy stick out a couple of no make. Now
Alright.
agree. Agree. Oh, correct.
So cearcair tá fós láthóir fáca goin.
Well, I'm away now.
Támuid go bra.
I four so me Lurg Hangouts era app. Like it's only on a goal on cup and say August a crocodile.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Sneaker.
I'll kosher ma Oh wait, okay. Look on that phone, telephone. Yeah. Open. Now, so Hangouts open. Okay.
All right.
Welcome. Take me to pause, yeah. So welcome to Hangouts. Right. Now, yeah, galore. So yeah. So trusting in the you so So I will use these accounts with Hangouts, trust like an A, 1973@gmail.com. I'm sure you'll add another account. No?
Yeah, so an rud a bhí méid denmh sin, so má haon tú rás ag an rifust agus má osclaíonn tú an rifust sin ó córa trocha trí ag gmail.com. Then ba ceart go méid tú an ann, tuis go bhfuil hangouts agat anois, ba ceart go méid tú an ann nasca leis an góra trí sin.
Now, I don't know, calling, being a glad.
Oh, ínta.
Oh, well, God, that's on no major.
Okay, ceapan go bhfuil muid ar córa anois.
It's kind of made like, if the gate piece, well, Dini had done a mark, the kosher stuff.
Yeah. On. Come on, Garmaga. Okay, so Tracy, sin an cinál rud atá ag tasluin. Ach, an rud a dhéanamh anois, chur mé an cuireadh thugat ón ngóra náisiúnta. agus Jenna was iarach é dhéanamh arís. Okay?
No make now.
Slán.
No, for me always take a suspect. Now, I went to always take a mission.
Níl me.
Yeah, okay.
Níl me faoi láthair now.
So, initially, here's Walla.
Okay, so inis is féidir lá exin out a dhéanamh ar sin, tá is a gin go naibríonn an glór.
Okay. Like, click here on Darragh, here on button Darragh, yeah?
Sinné.
Okay, yeah. Talk to, okay.
Agus,
Talk to, yeah.
inis
Yeah.
táim chun an invite a chur thugad arís. An bhfuir tú aon rud an sin?
For me, yeah, and then clear me out camera, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, okay, hold on now.
an bhfuil sin ag nasca.
Yeah.
Tommy Obalta ag
Right.
yes, yeah.
Agus is féidir am tú a eáil freisin. Ar rud.
Tommy Obalta ag fecin there an tusa, the eye, the Halloween, yeah. Yeah.
So sinné.
Okay.
Tá ar an scáil inis.
Okay, yeah, great. Oh, hold on.
Okay, so Steve ar fad. Chuna sa sib.
Chuna sa táisib, yeah. Come on.
Right ar fad.
Fake ar an microphone, go hálín ar fad. Agus ceannig mé is jocks a siúpa. Yeah. Cade euro. Níl mé rosásta.
So Tracy, inis táim chun má camera agus má microphone a bhuaca agus licí mé díobh leanúint leis an gcóra go dtí an 9 o'clock. An bhfuil sin cear calóir?
Oh yeah, Lanarai kind of 9 o'clock, yeah.
Ar is ar fad, so slán liv agus bunaí clog as an gcóra.
Come on.
Just bit of growth in the conic mission count ella tapped on two scart. You no new in agus being what can it tall. It's full in one beyond. Okay. I was there being picture up on sea level. The better grab and place me cap being placed like that.
You're an 80.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, yeah. Could they why? Can fall.
I'm going to make a certain snowy card, like
Oh. No, but Tom is here on phone show. August Tussa air on phone show. August Tussa. August Trassa. August.
Oh, feck,
yeah.
righty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, name be. I don't know. Hey, but be ye a kind really, yeah. 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 Tommy. Oh,
start doing kind of Origa, or so they will me the 12 more. Kind of flashpoint, can't know it.
No, go juntas now. No, oh no, no fun no, and we'll shiv all but a vacant. Oh, sure. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, Desha? Yeah? Peter Nice far. Now, oh no, come here. No, be a kind of great Berla now, an ish. No, yeah. Love Sus. No. Oh, nice far. Okay. Yeah. On Das? Yeah. Yeah. Thought to wear in Italy, not sure. Oh, on Das. Yeah.
She like Tracy
oh yeah. Fantas. Vulture. Thought we were on television, yeah. Also, Paul, Gloria Greengrass, you know, so Sean, yeah.
The good is she's loud stage.
Oh, do you quit? Do you quit? Slán, gur má go.
Well, no, quickly, like, no, yeah. Yeah.
Not at all, no, Tommy, yeah. Tommy Anna Áthas, could they behind? Tape Fearden camera, oh yeah. Agus Tommy Anna Áthas Nora big on camera egg over. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, Murphy's Law.
I know. Yeah, so
Oh, come here. Yeah, 6 years on show. Got more. Agus trasa now. In these bone, yeah.
Oh, you're a little bit behind. You move there.
Oh, yeah.
What's it? Can they? Oh, I shoot. Oh, yeah. Oh, doing some while you bather, yeah, bather. Ava, and we'll lead a good. And we'll lead a good. Yeah. On the phone. No. Okay.
Maybe down there, YouTube. You see some freaking kid.
Yeah. All around that.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah. And you may always send him, ain ruts, nor vi may send him piano.
Back in here, in the Indian folks.
Oh no, yeah. We may, oh yeah. thought to on got a funny on green. Is it on green? I don't know. And green egg tan on. Sun is shining. I thought to Gyra. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tom. Yeah, Tom machine on a wire fog. August on topic. Yeah. August on ASCA, no, yeah. Otto Laurel on a wire fog, yeah. What do you agree? Tarrant Shaw, Kupla Focal. Sloan. No, Tommy, on us, yeah. So got in Aaron Italy. Only Lane Town, the Brownarm, like the Brownarm now. Oh yeah, BBM Faken. Yeah, BBM Faken now. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, Anawa, look. Yeah. Bader Ma. BBM Faken, you know. Do it, she is, yeah.
In a top
No, kind of well also the Oscar on Glen the Dollar that you want to have. No, River Glen the Dollar the other stuff for no. No, I can you could do that.
Oh yeah, she need with the tone.
Yeah, on Oscar she came there was But on stuff quickly there. Like the winter there there is that 3 car for Dollar. So the chin be she chopped out for P. So be she what is that.
Faking on screen-ish. I will to all the Carcolor on a walk.
What is she the kid? She kept me sure if yeah, Lena, yeah. It was kept to be Brent all I was near hole if you don't got in already.
And we'll have Lana big snow. Got they? And we'll have Lana big snow. Yeah. No.
Kane Phoenix.
Oh no. Oh, 3 Lana. Oh yeah. Got Oisin. Oisin. Yes, yeah. Nia, yes. Phoenix. Phoenix. And Kane East Phoenix. O'Shea. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was good or you know. Well, Honig Nia Jacques Larla Brigines agus Sharishi and you know agus Oisin like Neil me Kinta Neil me Anna ag Oisin ach Nia agus Oshin, yes, but Neil Miana Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, on Og, I'd say on Og, you know what I mean? Or maybe, you know, Bader and Lanov, you know what I mean? So yeah. And Bukamore, yeah. Yeah. And Moontor, K.A. Moontor. Mutakati, oh, Anawas. Yeah. I forgot to talk all. Got Moontor in Sun Gweilscott Villaboo on Jazz, you know. Oh, Toshi Jazz on Aaron, Aaron Gornamar. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's just a great talk. A kind of great. Oh, yeah. Fag 3. Shakta one on a what? That's great. Yeah. Agus is school now Oshin in some band school. Art school in the Mar, is it? Art school in the Mar, yeah. On Vor school on board, yeah. Yeah, on a while, yeah. Yeah. On Ganohawk, I'd say Ermagin, Marvi on Avishi on Fluck. Agus vi me tomont I trovor agus kept me or you know
rhythm
Surfall. Oh, yeah. The T-Bay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
It's actually lasty either on man either on board on coaster. You know, lost on freeboard. See, on freeboard, it's being chant freeboard but being perished. Blinta sort of all total on M1 Agus be on board on coaster 3 lost of the strush. Agus be on board Salar on man. Chin because you're an English man on man board. Agus be around man board. I was thinking that actually man of war. That actually don't pay escape. Only got one tailor is the cardboard organ. Let Troy on oar on 4. Take to an oar on Arab on 7 on oar. On tonight on Orna I was in prison up there on store. So granary more. That's good old happy granary. Happy on granary.
Oh, Caffrey Granary. Yeah. Aaron Key. Yeah.
Tip here then Beer all happy goer.
Happy goer.
I was giving up some chascity, you know, be growing, or store or it's on bullet. If you want a shoes, Susan, try an or your fault. Bullet. The better fish is doing to she's bullet. No bullet on crane.
What do you agree?
Oh, okay.
What's the thought to? Oh, we'll go good, Nelly. Oh, we'll go Anwar, Nelly. Yeah. Creasock. Now, take care in Italy. Hold on now. Oh, Tonelli out, Anish. Oh, Aaron, Italy. Bader, Cora 18. Cora 18. Could they, and Neil McKinta Australia World Record attempt. Yeah, a Gaelga,
people are fudden tíre
fudden tíre ag caint gaeilge agus an ceanna agus bhí siad ag caint gaeilge in san Las Vegas agus Toronto agus rudí mar sin anyway cad ceapan tú Susan Siren an das se go hálín ar fád
transported
agus ní tá níl de burca tá níl de burca tá gaeilge ó bhain sé caint gaeilge nó béarla ag
tá sé caint béarla ag
agus cúpla focail as
gaeilge si
anna bhar fád
So touch for chances. Actually, could all be No, Kerkalor. Oh, Jared Quailge, yeah. Sloan, Ellie, Sloan. Gurbangut. Oh, yeah. Obernish. Obernish work now. So on the road between Logan and
Hello. Bonnie, can us talk to? Talk to where in Italy in ish like kind Gaeilge. Keep me the falcha. Tá Vanny as Arkeen. As June 4, isn't it? Dunmore. Dunmore, yeah, thought we going to Dunmore. Yeah. On a walk, yeah.
I give you.
Sloan and ish. No, Tarrant Shaw. Yeah, agus bíigi ag caint Gaeilge. Má sé dá lei. Afra, do you agree? And will the Gaeilge good? No, Neil. Tá tú Cearclór. Tá Creemór a good, yeah. Agus Mary. Tá Mary Mulligan now, agus tá long Gaeilge ag Mary.
Hi Tracy, agus Captain Ella.
gwits.
Cheers, Margaret. Rinne Siobhan an job an sin, Mashiv.
Creek na nish. No?
Tá cúpla nóméid fáca goibh go dtí a ní ach an féidir le gachtainna chocolate céile agus ghlacamid greengrass.
Oh, greengrass. Oh, Carcalore.
Yeah, pick sin an bhá.
Agus will Cormay Greengrass air on Twitter?
Yeah, so just ar gachtainna chocolate céile ar an gamara an sin agus is féidir lumsa an greengrass fáca.
It's jock. Yeah, it's jock. Now. Yeah.
So Tracy, be urta on camera chur ar siúla arís.
Okay. Ag siúla arís.
So tá an camera múca got an sin?
Oh, so stop it, will I?
No, chur ar siúla.
Oh, chur ar siúla. Oh, sorry, here. Run it. No. Oh, here, hold on. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you
go. No. Chur ar siúla. Cad é chur ar siúla?
So ní féidir an tú a eáil.
Camera. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Paul, thought to him with that, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, here, right. Oh, no. That's red, eh? Live.
Maybe just take a photograph on your phone
Here,
and then post.
we can see you, but it told me almost like fake and tussa.
Oh, okay. Agus, an féidir láta do camera chur ar siúl?
Camera Kershul. Oh yeah. Now air on green. Trassa T. Green bottom green.
Maybe press.
Yeah. Live is it? Okay. Oh here. Yeah. Oh yeah, great. On our fault. Hold on now. Oh no, mate.
Back to front.
Okay, all right, they're fault.
Oh hold on. Oh yeah, no.
Mahu sinné agus.
Oh, cos people here. For God's sake. On our fault. Yeah.
Ítach, alright, our fault. Okay, an bhfuil gachtainna ré?
Oh, hold on, fan no mate for Misha. Come mate with Misha. Opera. Oh, on our fault.
Wait, no. Wait, let me. No, knickers.
Oh, gachtainna ré? Oh, tá imethe arís. Tá an camera agus an fuam imethe.
No, take it again.
Wasn't that what I was
Yeah, sinné, Mahu.
My, is it my Paul?
Mahu. Okay.
Mahu.
All right.
Agus gachtainna shot.
And fan no mate cad é ag rís. Creek na hanis, yeah?
Okay, and what's the red on greengrass?
Oh, red and greengrass. Oh, greengrass for each. Greengrass for each. Fan no mate. It's jock. Yeah.
Okay, Ray. A tree, a
no,
doe.
Fan no mate now. Fan no mate. It's jock.
A tree, a doe, a hen, Mashiv, Cora. Woo!
Woo, Cora. Woo! Yeah.
Mashiv, bhí sé sin ar éis ar fád, gur mína má good.
Creek na hanis.
Creek na hanis, sinné. Gur mína má good.
No, I'm okay. Garamila Mahagut.
Ulster Road.
Slán.
Slán lad.
Slán. Now, thank you very much to everybody for that. I sure did. It sure took us half an hour, 30 minutes, whatever. Stuff. Come here. Look what you're buying cameras and everything. Stuff. Bit of crack, yeah, bit of crack.
So, binne goibh dram ionta spríúil an sin, tapúnar an faoine Jackartí technúla bhí goin. Bin Tracy McEnany agus daoine eile ó Curcail Córa na Tro Móra. So inis támuid chun iireacht a dhéine nasca le grúpa in in UCD agus just chuir méid Blake méh an seo agus be ceart go naibreoí sé. Hi, Annie sin Maeve. Hi Maeve, shall I poll ó Fern Cora? Conna start. Alright, sir fad gur magat. An bhfuil sib sé an rifra fui láthair. Alright. So bhí mé cur hiag an ceann just cur Sophie ar an ólas mé go ruis figurí Common Punk Gaelach ag UCD.ie úsáid. Bhfuil an ceann sin ceart Okay, agus níl an cuir fáite go fóil. Okay, chuir mé rifast Europe agus. Ceart go mé sin an ceann seo úsáid. Orinthe tegann tú just bíonn sé cinlín ceoltach ní hagadh sé níorta go dtíreach. Ach má bhríonn si bheith refresh an sin be ceart go mé rifast fáite go bhhain se. Sinné? Bhfuil sinna gaibre? Okay. Alright, yeah, fecim si bh teachtas an seo. Okay, so just the orla roll go gahi me pizzas over the Jeep. So much of a gear each in a niche, no need Jamie.
Yeah, Jeremy's Jamie.
Okay, Harter came Tom, or was Vigiri Gaduki Shay? Okay. Okay, Shingra. Sure, just carry me. It's probably basically the Choctaw Apache. August just carrying your Apache or an Olis, Gwilch Vigiri Ganeshi, dog like Nani here. On Fader Live, Kanot Kadir and a Wilship, which for Jack Naguelga.
Yeah.
Okay, on Fader Live Bader or WhatsApp, just on Shola Shinakar Hugum, August and David and Shinara, Lesson Dram. Okay, so Thomas, you come my mic, August my camera, Vuka, Aaron Road, August can I live? August when you consult us.
Yeah, camera, you get that color, it would be sharp, love it.
She's just like, webcam, she's so up. Okay, meeting was going to go before. So, plan is meaning, yeah, Chicago did it. Yeah, like, so from LinkedIn shop, the arm, like convert, no, it was a bit old YouTube and the arm Airben, and then his female was the arm and the shop, or own YouTube, Christian, and Diger arm, and YouTube, but Tosh Goel, like a file Air Marie, brother, Jennifer, Gromang, integration, and
Nervine in very get currency like on foil a correlation along with because he begged up in a like what all on the show see visiting and all maybe he begged got in a double stock in the river on fish and gold. Another thing season for Susan Fluff. When you're in a ditch like a rev like what's the board with no please how I oh I see but Renton to County Island would be your exercise against Jane just daring to plug in her or something like the fight with Deathzilla, ik zie niet in de I thought they were billion. They were going yeah. You go watch, like the Kenwood Lord Shot Gilligan. I gave it Florian. Now I come actually I can do the I'm gonna get it all like and record the list of yeah, no, yeah. Because the costume for the ally, Jen should, you know, Rod Smith screaming or just in the couch. Oh, bro! Yeah, overall, that's movie was better. Like, good class. She could have. She was. Can you ask, yeah? So, conservation was there, yeah, yeah, Nelson will actually catch up. It's there's Kevin, well, she says, YouTube, but yeah, YouTube. I know. So, Ben was just like kind of nearly like a yeah, reboot. But in the year they were different, so just I'm about to do a reboot. It's based on a alright, I submit and then Shane was the engine, the bridge of the offering version. No. Okay. Yeah, because you submitted like I think year when you turn your actually. Well the current time and stuff? Yeah, the arm well together. It was the arm there's going to be Shiani and then audio career and verse Kajin like actual speech and bed on and like operation bed yeah Kajin punch Jarna everything literally embedding well everything and then but the arm like I can move around but I am who does yeah you could like an actual embedding. So you further not just embedding in on the river thing, because collecting on species or arena. Oh, Kaija, or like you should do John, like you shouldn't kind yeah. Correct, or you should that's right, you shouldn't be yeah. You further that, yeah. Okay, actually, what exchange? And Nero, can I just YouTube or yeah, there's two different things we. Oh, but Mulligan, Jeremy Butler, no? Yeah. Well, yeah, Shannon Module and genetics and yeah, graduation and visual gadget. Yeah, she's fucking stuff. Yeah, she's just being work, grown arm. Yeah, she's actually up road herself. They were being screwed. No, screwed. No, like screwed. Oh, grown arm. I'm screwed Jerry. Can she check her? You were my other than myself because we did for screwed account of them. You know, but it's like. Should be Jacka, so we are really more kind of. But yeah, we're my lord. Hey, comes the Arthur and Mall like Cohen with my last actually her name is what's yours? Ear popper? Oh, what's she doing? Oh yeah, and I don't know what bullshit because you guys should do this. Well, I still will go well and some of the children show. I'll find out it. Argument among show you already know. I'm sure. Well, Jerry Butler. Some Washington just. Jimmy Robinson. Yeah, I see the bring your mind.
Yeah, imagine you come out and so like your relative. The beer like yeah, in a really project. Yeah. And you're into principles biochemistry. Yes, they do one. Oh, cute. Like them or elective because remember so oh right, yeah. Yeah, it's Virginia, okay. Oh yeah. Principles of biochemistry. Oh, biochemistry? Yeah, kind of just nice. Biology? Oh, no, principles of biochemistry. Oh, biochemistry, no, we are mentioned for, they will say, like, you are going from, sorry, Johnny Center, Lusso, you say, you are into this year. Yeah. You know, it's really like, yeah, I mean, it's really cool chapter. So you just like building chemistry, but kind of do like diagrams all. Oh, like thread, cycle, and so on. Like always the chemicals, like, but you do research. Neuro made well, 20 kilo organizer. You're Sterling Butler, basically. The lab today chapter and new trouble with anything yet. But yeah, doing biomolecular lab too. Oh, remember that? Remember that? Right. Oh, actually, when my Tasha because like just had a skin emission like fear. Yeah, it's just you know. I'm saying with the genetics more going up to this or it's over my yeah. But something else on it. Do you know where in Darnick and in Far? Oh, well, what is it doing? Yeah, I recently actually running a time. Yeah, I'm showing yeah. You should like you think she knows 100 and Johnny you know that? Yeah, probably Johnny so much more. Yeah. But she might just shop me up on the chest like the very end of the prisoner. Yeah, like on okay, I think I for my like tree with her and food day. Yeah, no, and then I journey from a food day. Food day, yeah, food day. I was like, yeah, right now and then you like question, because like my head came loud up here on the turn to take it up because we were around the car like. I'm really fond of it. You're story, Jay. I know, it's a big monologue room. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, there's a mission to start like dramatic reading. Oh my god, and then Milana can start to do Chevelle or Chevelle, where? Oh, Chevelle, yes! Kim Ford, Chevelle, Brewford. And Brewford, yes. What is Tavy Mary? Mary, where? That's not a version to where? Oh, it's good. Or you monitor it, yeah. Guildford. Just free to no. Oh my god, there's me on you. I think it's both the time and the backing bag and then it's just doing over in your band. But there's me on Dr. Slaget how do we get to the synopsis? Who's first in the novel? Did you like it? We all like speech of it. I know it's like I know. Actually knowing my own history. Because you know, like just averaging the Africa. Yeah. But in Rhoda's Massa is when you come to my co-op, it's Afro unit. Yeah. Like co-op function is this. Yeah. But I'm like literally like an initiative cool stuff. Yeah. Like doing. No, I'm here. Like mini micro. Yeah. Yeah, like Joel might have been much greater. Literally, Joel made the your I was like conversion error. Yeah, yeah. Like like 10 to the 9. Yeah, yeah. But it was I was just rolling like the equations of concentration. Yeah, already. I can't remember. So God, she's like the Pico units, like a stuff unit. Pico units, Pico like a picometer. Yeah, picometer. Yeah. Vision and is just in nanochemistry. So yeah, it was like that's much like in some of the years in trigonometry because like I been many years to yeah. For my like we technically like the figures start to get I'll get to the equation starts to then newer macro base because definitely we start there's myself like happy camera in a group and we should like look we were two figures like you find you fiber going to the front sheet but I need to literally fiber like you must have to decimal just after one you start and do the marking of it. She has to wear much enough when she like the equation but just like Jerry it will be like maybe Jerry like exactly and then better dungeon like it's and you can start. Like units need to so maybe like it's called like boxism. In full units of our version like having cool jobs to go to the cool to up it's very have it's true there and project because they are particularly well the like another kind of and Nuri near the only shahik ma screw cam screw my Johnson in the spot like remain but can never skull like Frankish screw my like extra war on the no show up just like run from the like just because much as you last only for each offer of the shop it's that and shame to be very after but like one of the and key election and level is helpful for the audition which I don't hear well so she was far she on the road right and more too or screwing argument on copper but it's a burger black shade in copper probably black and I'm the huge one it would be like literally three options here like there are statistics especially that like we bring data but now when I'm trying to do it like how does everything change like the marketing good negative in early months no but this is argent or institution here my mark right so kind of to 0.25 that mark like the other mark that I haven't tried for years but my aim to so like we could catch and see retention in Europe I could catch and like in Sweden or kind of guess one like one of those negative markings get to be the point my energy like food and food can be like both just I guess because I was and he can keep up 1.25 marks at the center of that 5 months out so it's kind of like gamble mindset like now I'm going to be market I'm in cover coffee like a kind of market up for the other in the market and I actually no I think that's the shop in the market before but I'd be like typically like they're just shock percent or shock food especially that's just guessing on this because we probably do this market I do like care of Braga and meat art it's like pretty green and Yeah, so like something correct. Probably yeah, chakra. And make sure that I'll make it. Yeah, but you know, yeah, Nero and Martha Jota of them Kadisha, but like Jules, like kind of like I think you know like oh Jules like yeah, and then Jules and Yodra Jarfa. Oh, see Jules. Think of it. Jules, yeah, it's anti-really. I can't get it wrong. Like Jules? Yeah, no. Jules makes me every time I go on battery side, we say like Jules. Jules, Starbucks. Jules. But to be fair, Conrad. Yeah, Conrad. And I actually seen it. Conrad. No. Conrad. We thought her be in there like Sheila. Yeah. Because like literally we massive and different like. But actually, dan vi dan nog uit de university this is versus is yeah, there is not there in the yeah. Yeah, no, like Hannah and beer and all like in ears. Yeah, no, yeah. This is for the it's a egg. I said me britches and boiled. Oh, britches. Yeah, right. It's just yeah, this one. Yeah. Philippines raw egg wing. Oh my god. She's like lean okay con egg. Yeah, I saw egg modern frothy. It's Janet says New York online AirPods. Yeah, but a combination Kermit and Bammer and kids are those Kermit and of Jess, yeah. Yeah, she and different because she Mariana and Frankie. Oh, because currently then Bammer and Darth look. So we should and Soft Girl and the Cork is like very what's the sound of her change of people and Darth. Oh, like shouldn't follow the Normandy. And then Mariana like the Normandy together. Yeah. So like something around the the Jamie. Yeah, very much family. Yeah. I was second in the past five and where I have yeah, cringy. Yeah, cringy. Yeah. Because you know, like Jerhan and Sasta. Oh yeah. Sasta. See, like Neil definitely be either in K-Dog because Darna had to take both father and K-Dog. She does not push in like Mariana and Ad, she goes in just last hospitality like in Yelling. No, in Merla. Because they're coming around like say fun guarantees in Merla. Two. With like Kermit, white stones or something like Char. No, means to shake rather than car. Jared's a Mur. Oh, Mur, yes. Fear to challenge your skirt. Mirror. Is that still on? Mur. There we calendar rooms. Calendar. It's the correct. Oh, calendar. No, when you say like these is good, like there's a vehicle keys and a calendar. Because it's just great to see like Cultura like kind of go like Portugal and that's Portugal.
But Jim Chinton and the Park is Limerick is preparation of my political James Shanty, Ovidor, and like vodka and voodoo. Because Neil and B, like my first, like vodka. No! Yeah. But actually, there's a bit like very on. Yeah. You know? Yeah, but I think an actual like literature, something, but whatever. Oh, yeah, or 5 inches. Because Jerry Michelle would do it there. Would you? Michelle would do it there. Nice one. Oh, oh yeah. Michelle would do English and Irish the vodka. English and after huge guards and what. This is her touch to Dara, because that's what she's in her home. Dara said cover and then she goes, can't you know? No, watch that. Watch that. No. I know it's on YouTube. Right, YouTube. I had a bad link for Ash Current Shop. Because try to unleash the curve. Or when you're trying to be in trouble? What's it got? No, they don't know about it. Okay. What's that? Coffee. And then she can over to the original. And then a word has done and not me facial phonics are now like Taylor like Funer Cat and Earth over the general I'm like yeah. I'm calling these times. No, but being so much and that you believe my friend and not I like no. Me Friday all my level, but like me. It's like nothing fun too. I was a gym near the machine been a button everything up. Yeah. So around Kevin, she has Shahid just think her cancer. Because there was my side. I was like, oh my god. What is it? I know what keeps again. Kai too, the fish, the curses. Erlang. Okay. It's like, YouTuber. Like, you know, you understand this. It's good at the end of the yeah. I'm going to vlog you. So there is no, I'll be some Cora, I use the Cora Factor initially. We're not really going to say, father, founder, like Brian there, Ulster Brian. Gotcha. And named Colati Erna, I was me feature father for our sister. I put a bit, I think it was you. Public. David, the Gotcha is public. Oh, damn. Because Kai, along with not being a video. You know what, it's Snapchat, my people feel like you're staying here, like, speaking to on fucking water. If you're on, Indian and father, I'm sorry, you shouldn't. So my comic favorite name. Is water. And then you can go forward. Right, no. It's very much I'm sorry, the boy was straight up trying to game. So much in around to really trying to okay. So a bit of the should not show in the video. Yeah, I'm still recording stuff. Oh, it's lagging down there. Yeah. Detroit, Trypsin, Octron, Detroit. Okay, all the volumes. Kevin? No, that's a generic inside technology. Oh, yeah. Exactly. So, to give you, like, DNA engineering. No, not engineering. So like very like tight relationship. Okay. But to my area get to you know, it's not just but to I can feel the noise to that and I can feel the way it fits on the regular biomedical engineer or environmental like more and life rather than like her sense of the also yeah because they know for the practice yeah they're going to try that yeah I think actually one related to well they don't know like the peer mentors that is gone in the fourth bill is on this called into like strong share of Todd came in was my into the environmental role in social development as a master in the you don't do a lot from around the like in fourth bill is here but Well, I only got the Brownium. Can you feel? Yeah, it's sheep. And then, like Mariana actually a Hindi to be a story, no doors, submission. So, she's the junior be traffic on her place, position in Mariana. So, and also what did I do? Your name is like, no, to her stuff on the she's cool afterwards. I was cool and same person. Yeah, I mean, it's just nice. So, and that coach just copy to paste? Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. And then the HTML for this. On Calvin Gator, we can paste. But it's better don't currently YouTube video stuff, but it's YouTube video. Yeah. So it's better than any of them. I think Shilling for yeah. Go back and want to jump and this one is got to Roger. Yeah. So happy. Yeah, very yeah. Yeah. We have a record. I mean, like kids, but you like about kids, and that's something that the never danger. Like you like our wiki page for him, go back to your head. Oh, Can I protest in a big time? Like, the still isn't going to category A for search my YouTube video. But, that's a dancer. Girl, Mila Monica. What? What was it like in long like see the living? In Kaitu on like in Shola, I was especially Shola being like sports or living. I was currently the boys were there actually for sports so I was from Chile big lap recently it was called the boys there living. Yeah. The shin? Yeah. No problem. More video. No. With the Here remain Jenny Taffeter McGee. Being webcam shoe, but this thing actually to Taffeter and just need to know just my age, because it's like Leo after both. So, now how do you show Sarah? And I was like, okay, no. Sarah to Elliot. This is was living there actually. Oh my god, Valentine. It's hard. We did and stuff actually. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're it's true, very good. Jen är en av de förnyade är en massa vi har ju det mycket förnyade hot cheese. Shouldn't look like really cheesy. They were like yeah, August warmer last episode. Yeah. We together is also kind of raisins. The like ladder raisins or flag on raisins. August. The flag on raisins. Well, no, yeah. You mind them? If mine raisins are attached. And you might have raisins cockroaches. Like if I have bananas, and we might have orange banana, no. Yeah. I'm working with tomatoes. Yeah. Literally grilled tomatoes they are alright. Yeah. Yeah, near some things. Like from a kind of a plastic where an awesome just near my or we got a really diminished those was probably shoes and how many frictions you might actually do you might just your can you enjoy which generate carbohydrates, so glucose, fructose, sucrose, maltose, lactose. I mean, I like making sin. I like the bala, like the nastiness to actually. Okay, you know, like Russian and mask actually. Okay, acting, but again, so difficult to write again Russian. It is pretty nasty or no, which is right. Because my Tasha Mar Rodawan, Tasha Major Mar, like glucose, okay. Lactose and what again, like yeah, rather hear that a major McBrush and that shit, then painting smell shit. Mar take glucose like Lachine or whatever, or major sucrose, because sucrose can our juices chemic physics of it, unique, fascinating. Yeah, so this is right. I don't hear more of the and mixed oils. Yeah. But my camera fixed how I have to do algebra. Cool. Yeah, true that. Yeah. Yeah, that was really. Yeah, she probably really good at it. Yeah. And Jen, and our here physically, I guess, I'm a cursor when she's physics in our test, so we show on your shit with you stuff, but we should go back. Like, near his me like to not it him. Okay, like, but near he makes he's from him, I guess, when the path was pretty hard, then his me, because just massive him. Yeah. I just shouldn't really be, like, sorry, and then, like, I didn't go about, like, physics, the end of it, for more than the story, I mean, both me and read of, like, or sorry, a lot of it. Yeah. But she should make it more. Yeah. But parenting poetic and me, Albert, I guess, just give you a good actually, right? That's fine. The, Nicolay Pichette, whatever his name is. So, that you could see the, group. Yeah. Appreciated and like go on. Yeah. I'm just in Akara, being according to Vladimir. Yeah, Vladimir. It is a Vladimir yeah. You know that I like to rate Sarah Kozigonta actually. You've very but we're I started the following students on the group us Frankie and the answer Frankie. And the answer the curse word us Frankie. No. Who's down? On curse like to the boss, like on curse with master. I guess the chin shooting on some of the us Frankie, yeah, cute and shit with that. Yeah. I think Darren should continue. Just can also. Yeah. Nick, have you okay the implementation semester the fun agus far remember the bottom like your more progression? No. Okay. Long balance later. Oh, very perfect. But like we see graduation ones and like and she's like, okay, so nurse shilling shit. Being should be growth and done of a brewing and done a rapture. Yeah, that's around like the kid like that. Kind of gap in your mouth and like obviously gap in that. Feel like Marshall or and donut brew. She's like, oh yeah, but like a new kid like more leading like not because it can broad this down so near beach, yeah. Near beach. Yeah, near beach is pretty kind of mind blown. There's a tall Bavagan and she thought not the was not here. The other was like crucible theater she I guess. Tall Bavagan and expected you could say like Mary before this. Carmen picked Dorothy and shocked the group chat and thought that August just hung up in and wrong and she had anything else yeah, right, not near real because my like sister me. No, the beach is actually going to be lots of fun. Yeah. Yeah. You really ate them, I heard. Yeah. You can go ask, well, whether I know EastEnders and everything. I share, I find like probably. Yeah. I was like Shraj, well, a cool bug. I'm hardly gaffer. Yeah, gaffer. Nah, like, it might have the funny and shit. Bug with you. Really big bug for this caption. Love to be as I'm always still Marion became more Anchorman. On Joe Salon Anchorman. Oh yeah. And Ishe Glenn and then Will Farrell. She's no better. And John Box excited your first city. He's like, you're city. The city is not fair. Young enough. Directions var jag med en sån där direction vi checkar man inte welcome to every day within a jacket we chapter within a five of the schedule of the mirage big jive and halfway we take it down so I just scroll a bit yeah but as in like me buying mathematics oh could be it's just basically like being oh yeah, so that's the Lord so yeah, so Fortune showed us, yeah. So much to go shine his father was too okay, so I was going to say father. Yeah, and you better make sure. Our toilet, our toilet can mix. Yeah. Yeah. Harvey Kalmar accent. Ooh. Yeah, maybe you guys have to. I'm sorry. Well. Code and work. Oh, good. Other the keys such as things and keys? Yeah. You may grab for this shut up. Why I'm sorry, everyone. Shut up. Shut up for I'll take our granite. Well, there's just group chat, Oxfordshire Gallons and everything, and so. Gotcha, just other hand. Well, basically, I mean, it's preparing to do close to the milk here and here, She's just going to. Well, make a Lord in the go this the photograph. You can. And come here, Mark. Yeah, the vision is there. You gave us ideas, but better not very Mark. Lot of ideas. You may have found my top color around. Table ties up too. What the like the orange machine Shango, the Delta, the Capri plane. Yeah. The apartment. They came from Ashton and Vogue. Like we should call Vogue. We should more do our hundred dull heart or but not heart is right. The Garth Kelly Walker. Nah. Yeah, the Garth Kelly Walker is Kelly. Yeah. If you shouldn't. Use the body. The way said like more yeah. But like go like a letter sound oh here you are it's so easy. Okay, when it's so easy. Being asked who does me. Yeah. Oh here goes the dog like North side you to go shop at 13 you go on and check right in Honda. And I was like, oh, whoa. And they're like, can you do that? I'm not going to have and it's like, sometimes that's where they walk up and I was like, oh yeah, very much. But like, it was on like just a couple of months ago, just something loud for you. Yeah. Loud traffical boom that she just said she no way. I'd be like, they got me in for like, bro. But it's right. Love really younger stuff. Really? Yeah. To cross it into Bogoka. Like, tomorrow Braga, like, made train with her. And then to make a shot, me and my bug. Oh, yeah. Just literally like, chocolate, oxen shop. Oh, you don't. Like, kind of like, hey. Cue card. I get those. Cue card. Those. Card. Is it the way the rotor be? No. Cool, isn't it? Say no rotor. Wrong. Right on the breath. Hey, like, look, my guys. Camilla. Vanya. Becky, one shot off. One shot later. People go back there and they're really excited to drive. The whole thing is about Jackson. Really, just better things like. They got to Mariana, what do you map to Mariana Soccer City? So, say, Timoshi Khan like, and Tabla Garam, Ara, Jehershi, and Gablet Torrent. Like, it goes nasty, currently cold, and then like just nasty, and then say lectures, and fuck up. Did you go grammar? Or was it everything kind of like it's not committed and not from the photos? Yeah. But I shouldn't sorry to should have got there. There's so many screens, there's so many screaming, Queen Kate fuck up. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't be by well, midterm music. Oh, midterm Mata Audit electric, electronic midterm calculus. Actually, that is actually unsolved as part of the modular part of calculus. So if you just know how to share them. Yeah. Björn, Björn, spreadsheet in the month, and the got module others the marking of 20 all others and change is made like the 4 million others GPA all in one marking of others such as she actually scan the room like what like what I think like ever was, like,
Yeah. Yeah, we might from GPI.
no, she didn't like that. Sure. Of course we are, I mean, along and Matthew was on so.
Well, like maybe last year we have been preparing like our to the lab, so go, yeah, so been really finishing to couple of assignments in statistics ago, just because it was just like a lot of and group projects against some bloody Russian, and then like Camilla self communication to screw during the can get yeah. But yeah, not me being such a war, so not doing that to catch together the own.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah, because if you wonder with the good war massive in London, then you know, think good war very work in Sarafad.
Yeah, sure.
And ik kan here Mata Shay Screo with Igderi and Zia. Okay, Cape and Cave, Super Fad. Because they're late, Mata, you know, the mail midterm with Cape and Cave and a couple of assignments.
Yeah.
Then it's based on shit was just Harvard, Harvard past, really good. So the energy different when a area in the hand like that.
She just ungrew when Palmer thought the action.
Yeah.
Yeah. We having a lot this morning, actually.
We having a lot long.
Yeah. She just very happy. On me and Kesh, she's like an acronym.
Jerry.
Yeah.
And you're like, ugh. Like
a
Chicago.
Like ambiguous questions. Like,
yeah.
Colonel Kesher and I should boil as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, there were being P0, August, P0, August, volume 0. Of like, me failure, like it doesn't exist.
Yeah. So doing a great attention. Yeah, it's really not. Yeah, and he Higgin and punched like your DNA. Like two masters, no, you know, kind of like class that I'm short. Or just come out on the catch, you know, it's straightforward, just Jay Shaw, no, Nicky Shaw, no, because I wrote like an option. We're doing like sketch for doing like Albert, it's our kids, sketch for oh no.
If you knew the girl like on UCBTV, I was like, oh, he ran in UCBTV, so from the bra. I mean, she's like, oh, was like, sorry for his sister, board the guy, you see, board the guy, like, I realized that he like more on them and I was going, he landed in and board the guy.
Okay, now, yeah, you're going to join me second. Yeah. I just need to know, yeah, area check. Yeah. Or not exhausted. If we didn't use this on car. Make position. Information. What's the point?
It's far as that suits me, actually.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were in a hard test on one of the Bosch.
Yeah.
Don misses me here about this film middle one.
Cool.
Vampire. Yeah, that makes it like tree. Oh no, we should take them all over the video.
Oh, there. Okay.
Obviously, Shane, somebody now really lawyer. So like it's a law, or the city, something.
Barnum area is like over here.
Over here, yeah.
Like yeah. And
oh, dude. Oh, it's in here. Here, show this to Macarta. Ready to go? Yeah. Oh, here's the oh, yeah. How many, very 3 levels. Our time was, cool. I'm on, oh, my. Yeah, they can actually give her. Because we just bring milk carton and go to shop though. Yeah, because we met him when in John, right? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we should go away. Because near being pranked show. Yeah, like me touching too and cooking. Oh, okay, yeah. This is a killer show, maybe. New brain or something. Yeah, or the Nubian. Yeah, no reason. New brain. Or new brain match. Yeah, it's a match, dodgy. Hello, this is Lucy. Hi, Extra. Hi, Grandma. That's really nice. So, what's it, Grandma? What's the for though? Yeah, it's a third. The or? This is third. I class to take me. It's the third. Before Curry Vegas event. Culture is perfect. Okay, then we're gonna do it for last time. Yeah. The process is so matters. Yeah, tomorrow me my friend she. She got their girls to my body because honestly it's some of them. Like they talked about already every issue about your benefits. Okay, don't do that. Yeah. The cartoon projector. Oh, the first two. Yeah, I'm very shocked that I can do that. The titles is alright. It's toxic money. I thought 600 million. She can't do it. The argument coming up his birthday. So you dang stuff figure was like, no. It's just like self-fake kind. You. Yeah, I can yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you know. Oh, those are our posters again. No, Tim, it's in after the dog. Oh, okay. I feel like Ocean and Sean are money and ramen and Sean. Yeah, we made him a point in Sean or watching. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm really sure we're behind. Just give them on the jaw and stuff, and it's like, she's back out of my face. Oh, she's just a little worried. Yeah, that's me. You're well. You have money, man.
Dave. And I can't talk to Paul. Tommy the shopper clerk, you know. Aidan, Josh, and
Hi, Paul Turo, taking Cora. So UCD from the Oracle and then with a goal
in our Yakes effectively Dull Creek Toronto Stoker.
In a year shop with the goal of Toronto
in the Henry the club number saying Durchan is in Lamhana. Alright. So Tommy Drake on Lanu Tarai Ganesh. And Dex out at the hand of Shannon Tom of Egan. Which in Kerkalore.
Toshin Keita. UCD fought them with Slán Live. August. Okay. Dora Clegg, Naka.
Tommy don't show if I go Dora Clegg a wine. Door showing to make Toronto talk to stock like a hand of Cloganish. Oh, we go or Cloganish for one. Which in Kerkalore. I thought to Sasa. So, Aoife, I was talking about her Tomas.
Yeah, well,
I thought she was in it.
Kardashians of Fort Lauderdale. We kind of
Sinead's farm. The other will take over an acre, like. Yeah, tough. She's shining out. Now, Federer, we'll stop Federer, they're going in more. Private separate stuff and wants to make sure show do not you know can't financial. Basic secondary of Arlena. So yeah. Her husband she should down a color. Yeah, of Bishop fantastic. Oh, of your husband should be lower dress. Yeah. Not who I shot
Amanda.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she
or is she on and off?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, Danny is Tracy. I was named Tomas and that.
Tomas, yeah.
Tomas, I mean, snob, the real that.
Honey Marie alone, who were.
He's doctor, the young, yeah, from Kertigard.
She,
yeah.
You actually could chop on you couldn't have given to she. Alright. I was doing my lady go around my just with pork, so. You can all just take a shot. Oh, okay, so
yeah, it's like we should be going in now, you know, look into fish. Say your general ma, take a mouse at house for shit.
When you listen group, I have the show, the Shannon Hill.
I'll
be Shannon.
Yeah, no, take a mission. That's some pay lots of buggy stop. They're going need to run camera and hey, ready stop. Come on, trust the guard tonight. Mock the lead and that.
I can't go on to
So our initial Hamas, especially not allowed. They are the lot. Hey, yes. You're all 6 so into show it so much you can go Hannah. Huh?
You Federation of Labour.
Fed long say She's fed long say Carcan or like. Yeah. He found Neil to say
Oh, Neil to say.
Okay, look, it's fed long head. Oh yeah, I'm gentleman, yeah. Fed long my head, yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Well, but we should stop your going in course, alright? Now,
oh shit,
I wish I showed.
On the summer.
Yeah, it's even when I'm gonna come around. Oh, thank you. Oh, sheer, and Saturday, you know?
Oh,
yeah.
No,
No, Saturday is creeping along to Madness, so it's the lads in the house selection. Yeah, she's fado now. Yeah, creeping after, yeah, Aaron, Harley is in the beach. They're long. They're long. Oh, yeah. Yes, it happened there on CF Ireland now that I'm holding it there. Yeah. Come on, the answer. Yeah. I was in drum, they're speaking their cool the drum and you like I was in drum river. Or is bitter in Ireland, come on.
Yeah, no, there's shit.
Yeah, me hooks in Yarra Martin. The hug and suicide and on dinner, you know. You'll see it. Not for real. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah, on sorry, yeah. You're on Tom of condition, you know. Yeah. Well, we men, look.
I do that.
How much time do you read that?
Yeah.
No, Carolina. Nice too.
I guess you know, dinner quirky cookies.
Yeah, quirky. Yeah. Hey, no, like, hey, go into lad.
British staff.
You want 6 2 laugh and make her, so, fear 5 euro.
Here's this chocolate.
See,
Nina.
Yeah, sure, yeah. No like Hannah. So she rolling with that, you know.
Can't come down.
No, yeah. Talking us, that.
Yeah, honey, she got Kim and Katie were always joking.
Oh, there's a one.
Yeah, they're on share. Ash, probably should go with the next we're digging across the road.
Yeah. It's well accounts for Mr. Rooney.
I heard the catcher. All right, okay.
That's a very strong.
It's far.
No, you say. Captain Skirt Dandy is some Farish in our Michelle Vega, Shanice in there. Vermahaga, yeah. Shin the Gordon Camry, they do Faros. Yeah, that's all that. Yeah, can I let Ranor? I don't know our father.
Need she named Greg at target.
Maho, so far go there, my child. Yeah. We were talking about stopping, you know. I don't know, like, can I scale?
Show.
Hi, yeah.
From the.
I broke the box in it.
What's the call that?
On federal board.
I didn't even know. Yeah. What you going this?
Kevin would be on shop, but need on slow more, you know.
Oh,
slow more, you know.
Need on shot chops to cut out.
Probably no guy. Yeah. Goal, yeah.
Can't be
Got
too. Captain go into some Bannock Shoal, me can't.
Bannock Shoal,
yeah.
Me can't,
yeah. Oh, yeah. So, I think Westlake, possibly tap rest the Kayla Reach. Should they shoot up about the next?
Papa Scholar.
Sean said it, yeah.
Papa Scholar is Rich after the Kayla Reach.
Yeah. I don't push it Ray Convella Westlake. Yeah. How are next week? Obviously, the Kalini Glare, right?
Makes you like gold.
Yeah. Queen. Stop. Yeah. The whole stuff. Yeah.
I actually explain.
I don't fair play.
Cooler and Doris, huh? Cooler doesn't need a big demand.
Hey, don't talk. That Brunswick's going to be next one. Probably will come show them soon. Just right. So good now. Castle Hayne. No. See. So we'll wait a good while, yeah.
The alone don't big trace. Look, she remarkable.
Okay. I was in charge of getting yeah, being a balloon, being yeah. It's a tomorrow, kid, I'm going to smoke on the honor for the shade. Air tech. Honor for the air tech. Broner. That's good enough in the mucky.
Donna.
Sure. Donna. Yeah, it's even a mission. Yeah. Donna.
She not know. I wish.
Yes, on.
Gilly always.
Yes, on. So I don't know. Yeah, so that's we seen that. Well, Durham, when a tower park, they take him back to Simmergoods and all up drawn. It's like the entrance. Donald, again, you know, Marco and that were the Lanny out, yeah. Donald, I was in Rodella, I can't say Oakron. K-Bag and K-Oakron, that's what you're saying. Master make me all the make sure all but to Melina, yeah. I need more contact. So it's really good door check, correct? Tear my one. Oh, sure, always.
Should have got in kid law.
Blood machine. You try to make them right. Whoa!
Shouldn't have done the fair.
Hey, criminals on made a door by free bear, Paul, obviously, chocolate, you know, stuff in it.
No, take a loan for it shows that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Tomas, Parade. I didn't say it now. He said, well, no, Mr. Barroy. I mean, far annoyed, they can put far annoyed. I don't care that now. It's typically when that, reading that. He had it all, but he is on, yeah. Well, if it is hard, it can't be animal for the even after that, and he makes you think more. You can club again. Or is she having something to happen near us now? Yeah, could make a slew of bra and all that. Shop they have no machine like, yeah.
She was special, which comes in everything is new.
Yeah.
So it's that not right.
Need uha of big dollar balach, you know. You ain't of extending no cartella, you know. Of this meat, like, we think, how is it?
But how she Shannon is.
Yeah.
She's
a tree on that. Yeah, more big shopper on kid. On the kid shop. I'll see there Annie as well, you know. Cool up the lower, like I could see Davis or later, yeah. There's a chunker of the Haninsa with the Garda. Donna. Big Alec Donna Harsh. Are they?
Kinnikini and Farrell, not words.
Yeah, up the Dolorash. The first field. You know, and came
Yes, come, yeah. So listen, quick, and that. Yeah, okay. Well, it's good long, it's Misha, and a lado. Yeah, fado. Hey, don't go get up. Okay, water vision. Sheer, me couldn't live. Later, two said that. Oh, I'm television over to the rest. Radio. Steam. Yeah. On wireless. On wireless.
Wi-Fi works.
Wi-Fi, yeah, it should be. About from key. Yeah. This can run again, or run out, touch it out, and we're first amazing question or formation. But they are making a lot.
You're still going around.
It's their shit. Class up. Yeah. So to unrec pay scale, you know. That's something like that.
Kind of a mocker. Wisdom will be
Oh yeah, sure. We're on, I guess. How much?
not 13, no.
That's Ronan and Christopher making camera now and we're going to pick a suit. Now, should be going in this year. Yeah, all right. Tear a lot much. Oh, yeah, I'll throw you, like, you know, so.
There's subtitle.
No. Actually, afraid of it. Actually, I'm expecting
Oil mission, some picture of shit.
I need your honey to shop post. So you're going to need mold. Probably not made up big some shop, probably not made. Could that? The count mistake. No, need. He's more smithy stuff. Well, then smithy folk a good class of the Movena. You know, smithy makeup that. Courage to the Shankley grouping. Hollow Actually, Clacton.
New York, sure, man. Then what you all,
okay. Near more on top there.
But you know, Toshi, you know,
yeah,
therefore, no, these four, you know, these four.
Yeah, can't you much, Clacton. Table was talking like, you know, yeah. Just to get over like, shot this on chance to go to show while you pinch them all, pinch me. Shade out. Babe. So, yeah. Oh,
We'll go, we're going to show up.
No, Forest Lake is Jewish again. Or Raw, the Red Band, 5 acre is an outlaw. So, and 5 becomes out from Ura take over to drumming and Toronto. So, Roddy Garada Harlar, I think there's some character almost. And George, Sean Ella, you might do some Sean one, Carlo or Dave Newell, yeah. Mohammed in our home, or Graham of Winner. Now, we're in Nordic, the Anna, I think, after the land bound of it. So, when share the land bound, and it's well, I mean, let's go. Chance we should trust them more, or say, or not trust them more. Oh, shouldn't but what does she say? Than for soccer. Yeah, well, not being too like Nasca Hannah, and she's not getting reached, like, you know, than a neighbor for a shot. They go. On Canada, big clap, and they spiral from
take away.
Yeah. We shake him or Tato, get to know, and there. Oh, brother, we said, yeah.
Particle there.
Talk to Mara. Go to start. Come in and say last.
All team news.
Now we careful over my good. You took a full team. Casa. You will like to go to can't do it, sir. Yeah. I'll be school to the effect. Okay. She didn't see you before. Check me if I know what alienation on that. She'll see you. Anna happy? So Katrina lads, I wish she didn't know English.
Oh yeah, Toshi was big tree comfort more
Amara.
Yeah.
I'm sure I clapped enough. Yeah. Okay. No, Sean Derby.
More.
Bohemia. Okay.
So, fuel for more on some Bobby.
Yeah.
Massive fan.
Well, it's not a shot.
Drum or on drums of this
Well, B2E,
Tony here come.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Shannon Cunis is talking River Sturman, huh?
No, the crown, the queen, she.
Yeah.
It's more.
I will, no, we have, I will. Yeah, couldn't we are north, yeah. Antietam, yeah, totally, so correct. Yeah. She's India Color Free Yeah. But Louis, we're gonna do not make unnecessary journeys. Teresa, yeah. Oh, will she enough?
Good you got about.
I'm not rich. Born a troll, yeah.
The capital of Kiona.
Yeah. Makes sense, yeah. We had a kind come on that they need
virus,
Yeah. Well, yeah, virus. Yeah, and Van Eynstra being Chichi Kahar. Equivalent that, how in a Goldiana Hendish, Kathleen Case, August Rinner, place like Dalloger, Gake, Bishi, ancient on Eynstra, the Dramillic, Altonic Splank, Tinchuk was torn of she is Aaron Scala, Augustine, she, Ashire. Huh?
No.
Every character of the local day, a person, she not like people are down, she say, Kathleen McKay, so Kathleen McKay, Bano, Donagola, Bano, Glegrin, Shelly, Kathleen, not Kathleen McKay. Yeah.
So he's a man,
Yeah.
It's, she, way more a copy of a killing Kurt Dana on St. County, on stud sign,
Yeah.
And this just August, Jimmy she also picture, yeah. The whole stud sign just
Captain Henry Vanek Shea while Oh, well, in Kiel, yeah. After they kept enough, we can start.
We found our either about the region.
You know, such a cute.
Give me some shoot for yeah, we for
enough.
Some Tronona.
And then where
what's green to the dark green? Think of the color.
This hand and all a draw English. I'm going on and she that's like a draw English. What's that? Draw character and draw. English, yeah. Yes, English, yeah. The other Shan lad, no English. Now, English come, they star to come train and on the height, I don't know. Malaysia, no merchant, he Milish is a Milish, I guess, you know. Yeah, up Nilas coming area. Chance to will, you know, Brady and our canon, the player,
So we say that us Corky, she's a portfolio, yeah.
The Kirky region, I'm down in. Yeah. Well, ni mission. Or in
Presidential dinner.
Yeah, she named Captain. Yes, Kilbarra. Shin job of definition. Which I know in the August.
Moon tour Port Lauriga.
No. Wise.
Wise is right.
Yeah, maybe I'm quick television, but when I'm not taking noise and sleep key of us, sleep clear, and sleep key of and sleep clear. Yeah, I can wear that. At the
Roche and Pony.
The township will go to the stars. The township will go to the stars.
Yeah. For years, Barry, you rest a kiste a gohan on Uskul for a stop in Port Lauriga. I'm supposed to be coming. Yeah, Canadina,
rope.
This is character. Yeah,
because soon the cup want to need. What's need? Go. Moor. Couldn't go kneeling go even on a click.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, I mean they go on the skull in a few work hard. You come on.
You need not come to a row push. Yeah.
In a row folk. Yeah, I'm not hovering. We can't share all of us. I got Chris on Caravaggio. Hello, Gavin, or Malakawai. Yeah.
Whiskey and buck in the
Oh, Shannon Focus. Oh, we ain't couple key folk and we should have the folk. Yeah, near armor. Yeah. Well, we share internet on in our area. I know. Yeah, spreading joke to the host, Carmarthen. Yeah, Carmarthen. Yes, check out. Yeah. That's what hey, now it's nice too. Oh yeah. Stop raining. Okay, yeah. Alright, Laura, Mary's tea. Raining tea. Talk about time here. There's no oil. No, they got coming in. Okay, we're not going to go on.
You want me along?
Ah. Torara. Oh, it's nice. Even to show that. Taking around my roll, do it. Yeah. This time, yeah, I think between Immer with the yeah.
I'll speak to her.
When she rent out, yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. I wish she shouldn't have been
a criminal on Bluestone on shore. Got caught on shore. Tommy McConey over to
into sauce edition.
No, he may over to
Corner.
And we're
Free some police station.
Rohrbus. Yeah, two strong one more. No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, let go again, right?
One more go soapbox. How do you say soapbox?
What's the suburb?
What's the
suburb?
Nish, tell me Zeus Aaron.
Onto the Vasca suburb. Okay, all right, lad. Marvin, no, like, that down, so yeah.
Sentence. Yeah.
Yeah. Common letter, I guess.
Yeah. Crucial, talking. Service more than Antarctica.
Yeah.
Service more. The thing that I again with Toshi, maybe, Nietzsche dug it in us. Nietzsche dug it in. No.
Tehitar.
Chinny on solo.
Common letter.
Need characterization, no, because.
I will come in the door again.
I'm Dr.
Yeah,
I was told Nina. Here, tennis elbow.
Machine.
Try to get a guy out of it, you know, and then
couple thing in there.
No, the indicate of this indicate of the hunt.
Oh, can they kind of?
Yeah, yeah.
Agus coming so.
Okay,
Second to a kind Darlene Nish.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Chance to show the race.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm okay. Elaine fucking Toshik, you listen Toshik.
Just for my message.
Which is TikTok,
yeah. August. Cara, welcome to a kind Darlene Nish. Right, yeah.
And should I'm Caracana Victor Country?
Yeah.
Leave me a big mugger. Put them in the on Cara Victor Country.
Oh, no, so I'm being a show for floor. Don't have
Actually, expecting Arlene.
Arlene, it's actually affecting being
no, Tom Mucho, yeah.
Streaming murder. She fluent native speaker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Toshi in a honey a kunda flower. Yeah. And China Shikol from all.
Yeah, China Shikol.
And a Shikol is a cloud.
Johnson.
That was a come on. Some of our on Shin, yeah.
Obrin she lish. Yeah, Obrin she lish. Urcus government. Urcus, yeah. Translator.
Okay. Yeah, Toshi the Gira. Kahara, some Moshe, like was like Machine. Shin Jamal with knowledge.
Yeah, for all them.
It's on Kadea on Fadon Stone, like Faker, but land right at the end of Astro or also Russian,
yeah.
If she get asked Mercera better. You can't go man.
But some, group of Shul walking club to do another one. So then having Toshi us by your tree Toshi the governor like Siponi to Brussels. Of this having she Naresh got Sarah got gone.
I could be shocked
yeah. Of this what so walking flow in Brussels. Of this Brussels came to Brussels
Belly,
yeah. In inch later. No, reach, walking club. Tension team along Cohor. Team along Cohor, Cohor on board.
Yeah.
Of this, on Auding, yeah. Of this, Sanu,
Fado, Norby Mayama, Paso.
So team along Cohor, yeah. So they're oh. Back, on Junior Ball and Fort Farragut, attached to the
or a having share warrior show, they don't go on, I mean, share more listener common, she Lloyd,
oh, yeah, being she,
you were rain blast,
yeah.
What she did? What she did to go for Sparrow? I was going to share Lecken Doris for rain blast. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I was there. Yeah. That's sure. Are the cool Doris?
Tommy still around Buska.
Something. Oh, well.
Een shotness Jakarta.
Yeah.
Venus the Kurt and Kurt Nua. Kurt Nua.
Oh yeah. Hesma is in Trasa.
What is it Kurt?
Kurt. Corner better.
Trobian.
Retro Lloyd.
No. Indeed.
Okay. So sit on our top of it.
Summary. Third French.
Visitor, can I stop? Tour.
Need to it does the face on my
no. One county council, you want for city council. Port Nua, Torch Car Park Nua. I was touching on a moor, snow, water. How many millions?
No, fun. I'm winning on car class, the water side. They're Porto down Caharelli.
Oh, no.
Pushing down the
a law person, like
gorgeous. No.
Across the day in the list. Ferg Fo sound. I was still. Shin Sween of Ma. Yeah, Sween of Ma. Yeah. Top her Fo sound and Port. Is actually been there. Well, Leonard Barra. All right, so we two are
Venus tour. Venus tour. Venus on the rope. It takes a course. All this arrogant that you show.
Your event spots.
Sports mean nothing. They don't exist. It's not courting you.
On Brad.
Yeah.
Copy door. One on the copy door. Didn't know what I mean to like croak. Hanging George. Okay, Shin. And then there is something up. Kurtu Garon, Kugan, then a fish out, Shakas Shinga. A minute to get on if it do. To make an official complaint,
just my observation.
Okay, well, you're not going to go to Nish or Lena.
Oh, so once again, you're literally.
Same scale or Barrow, Canada. Come back into like, you know. Yeah, top 5, Lena Rock. Yeah, she's showing her right now. Are they? Incredible on gentleman, yeah. Tipper Diggery, get it to Lloyd doing Italy. Yeah. Oh, Sean, the car. Lonnie, that part's going on. Yeah. Are going to.
He makes more of a mock of Travor.
Oh, yeah.
Who's talk to?
We'll do read from the air tomorrow. Bara, bonus stuff. Bara, bonus stuff. I just big spots. I got.
Come on, Jake. We'll.
Fix your ass. Fix your ass, yeah. Do stuff fish get it, like, no?
Yeah, for.
Honest to make 2 hours sky. Well, unless I'm came forward on Carter. Came forward. Well, you see, we Bara are a busk of suburbs, so we're valid.
Tony Craig.
Okay, British stuff.
We'll shake Balu Arrogate.
Yeah. Like, we shake Balu Arrogate, not Backlash. Yeah.
You want to television?
No, Nick. Maker.
Considering to cramp us
YouTube page on the machine or hangouts.
Sean, look.
YouTube. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, Sean. Dear of all.
There's me as a lab.
Dear of all umpire, and that. How will we call it again? An umpire? Anti,
No longer.
anti traditional agus dó.
Just hold on.
But when they castel this minute not to hand bar. Show on they take castel this minute not to sa. Or the rock. No, that's no one on the tell.
No, what's the subject?
I told you.
Yeah.
What's the subject? Yeah. No.
Well, retron against the shooting up. A very glad. Yeah, go.
On Fern. Fern of doing gok shopping, which is
reseller. I guess she says to turn on it, no? Little what? Yeah. I'm rescue mom.
Very cool. But you read along.
Can drama beer children not.
George say, cook over, but you know, Dutch me.
Just a deal with stuff or a question.
No, we say, right green.
Oh, yeah. You see, you went on the Asian to this question, the after factory. Trying to get close to home.
Some cold possible. That's got theory. Quick question. Chris Pruitt, yeah, quick question.
Yeah, quick question.
What?
Now,
how do you have free car on the insert?
Free car, free ball.
Okay, free ball.
Bill Ferris.
Need ball or
Bill Ferris is car. Bill Ferris. It's Bill Ferris is car. So it's okay. Yeah. Come down to that. Patrick Mark.
Doom Patrick. Cowell Doom Patrick.
Who they doing this stuff?
He was in the name.
Oh, yeah. He no down, all right, but he's not, yeah.
Probably to like the Richard Kirk.
Yeah. Oh, shall I make? I tell them to an upside.
Hard to be along.
Big Bell Ferris Douglas.
Along with the Gregory enough to be lean.
Oh, yeah. Can't lean.
Along, you might have been fisting.
I mean, Marrakesh.
Yeah, team match, yeah.
Marrakesh. Yeah. You can't beat it. Big layer.
And when the car forcing tag boy that and
Slice cryptic through
Connors, how do you spell Muller?
Local building brothers.
Sorted. Yeah. Sorted. Yeah, well, name has come okay. Paper cash caveat in the shop.
No.
Oh yeah, shopper.
Your first name is
shopping by law. Oh yeah, yeah. Carry me Muller. Shin Ella you know. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you when it's true.
Obviously, yeah.
I'll make a mark.
Yeah.
I'll make the
Yeah. I was
Tasha by brand new home talk.
Yeah. Now Tashi
Carlu.
Yeah, famous. Tashi Mother.
But not before Nila nice like
hey, that's very clear.
Yeah,
I suppose. Tashi is yeah. Well, the Dean Ellis talking cannot be Sturm Callum. Yeah, Shin Big Sheet is talking. The Stigan Show go fine off Sturm.
Shin catches out enough to go. That is on Sturm.
And I'm like a fragger got Callum. Callum's scary.
Good morning.
Huh?
Sturm.
Yeah. Big Anna pay confonti. Yeah. Agus bar na.
You're in cool on enough.
We have a small idea near us, and when we did Grigloy Church, on Chapman's got the rector to some Peter wrote Joel or something like in the year. I'm Cato Rape in Courtory Garmonic, I'm sorry, no? Peter has been session cool, you know? It sounds like a ruddy, like, you know, now they say the lads be trying Tasha Agra has local, Osana or Tool. He slew a drag galore and come Derry Jakarta. Another hard no. To get all stuck on the lads chain. I was scapping the Courtory. I'm happy to find work. Still says, yes, the galore, yes, you know. I can tell him so. We draw him hurt of Derry Agnomars in Falka. I was supposed to either he cannot eat hanging. As the Armon is out, we should go home. Yeah, and we should add that Virginia, they claims of some lower shin, you know, on this case around the Morodic shin, no? We don't even know in or the law or the way. Yeah, well, so I know we should go home to like be very good lawn tanner trust, you know. Shane Bernard was cook recorded actually. Yeah. We sure it's not a real thing. Yeah, it doesn't show. Shane and now. And a bit over Shane. No, guitar, on banjo, on Peabody, Mora, guitar, oh, Kade. Oh yeah. We on Costa Cora, you know.
You're in stopper.
Yes, agree. Can't they on shops and gallery agree? Not mentioned, so no. For us, no. Yeah, I'm sure there people more, you know. Yeah, that's right. They take them down on our cool. Chapter together.
No, got Jersey.
No, they up there. No, Vader wouldn't supposed to be, no? Yeah, and they're
you know, Captain Windsheet,
you can all dock the
introduction and go topic.
All
right.
I actually be honest with you, win of the Quinton if it's totally Carcalora. It's number 2 sorry, you know, kill Brad Reaver on that, you know. Now here in the once you into then we are they can't get to the radiation, you know. Anna Yacker and Gora and that's all reference modulation. Dia Vasla. Oh, that's right. Cash long. Yeah. I hope to Finera to make a reference to Dia Vasla. I hope to Finera. Maybe the Cahavar Vota or John Lua, Belua, and Feshola, Lisa, right? How referent Aaron Lockheed? I was saying we on Dia Vasla. Yeah, hoping that's on
John
well, the financial touching mer Dia Vasla, right? Tashi can I hope constitution I hope she'll be nearer. Or she can on Dia Vasla blasphemy or not well Tashi Kurkesh or Dini Bota Shan we have like so we don't will more on call and the head of Shin down fish game, you know. So on brass off. I will drum the way chopped. Pentown.
Hi, Carter. Come on.
Toshin, yeah, Kim Initiative. Welcome to Toshin in Canada. Yeah, our house are fad. So hi to Toronto now.
Here's the hike, yeah?
I will say Ray can land out the right.
Thomas Ray, yeah.
How let Toronto? I'm up in Martin Howland Shane, I went.
Oh, she's on shop, yeah?
Yeah, I thought she didn't Shane. Yeah. So, Cut a you know, Rumson is like. Hi, Paul, and we'll meet in the creek now, Nish.
Tá sibh críne inis éidir más mála bhfuil go dtí ahéantaigh tá sin carcolóir ach is féidir go libh má tá sin carcolóir libh.
Ronar, tá sé dachar tú a tlusin mar tá na chalíní sin an na clórach ar fad.
Oh, God.
Táimid maga, lads, táimid maga.
So just
fun.
Tá economy an seo nasca inis so tá bhí siad beagán in lua.
Yeah.
Mas má libh se fánach de raig nílach gá nóméid fáca gcuid.
Yeah, it's coming. Well, the lads sin rig is féidir ligin low, you know, so can be calculor le shed, like, you know.
Yeah,
right to going as talk I was core and down the league, so you know. So ligin low.
No, come to fin fresh in a car. Take him the car.
It's 5 of Maho as I made it all in of August Lana right. It's fair lots on Rudshaw Currical, yeah?
It's fair enough. Gurmila Malga did on August Gurmila Malga or father Shin in Bart Larga.
Lads, okay, Slán, Gurmila. Okay.
Hi, Carja Toronto. Come Shiv.
Hey, Paul.
Hi, let's get we shin just book me shiver fa couple nomad on shin Vimagiri on scale of Vinu gonna lads Ella and shin at Port Larga.
Oh, we should Port Larga. Oh.
Yeah, we should say Gingerman pub at Port Larga and shin.
Okay, in scale lads.
Neil Moore now, come near in a raw. Just third shot.
Yeah.
I told him luckily if we lost her, yeah.
Labra.
I wish we went so fast.
Yes. Hold me a picture to the eye. So, big clue on the caller.
You're right. So guys, August Mata is Facebook shock there, Marin Reefus.
Okay, Gurmin Malga Tashin, alright?
Mina Foster, can I live?
Okay. Oh yeah.
It's McLean. They cross Shimlar. Shimlar Boyle, the Morty. So how you clear it? Yeah. Toronto.
Mr. Brian.
That's one of that.
Kiedy China opportunity?
Well, the more than just again Iraqi galore Snapper yeah no more than items. Kids war. I'm not much of Jonas. No, it's I'm much big girl, but like more. But like hard moment shit. So we say you are for example. Okay, so yeah, no sound, yeah, no sound. So get a little cursey lots in scale.
Top.
Yeah, scale and box.
Scale go. Anish, Tommy and Shaw, Sheikh Shafton, Baby Idol, Air Agala Ella, and Agala Scale Tory.
Oh, product creation or Facebook. Yeah, it's like a storyteller's gallery. You repeat them for two. Oh, inbox. Quite talented.
Anish,
it's like scale to the proper show though. And Parsha. Scaly, session of compliments. Yeah. I know Sharky Major. That's my lad.
Anish, Tommy Gover, Aaron Scale, the death of Mercer.
Ah. Like Logan Berle Yanu Day.
Yeah, that's Berle. Bishay Bar, Lesh Tina, I got Lesh Bar, I got Lesh Rich Bush to the head.
Sorry, can you tell me? Oh, yeah, so this is a kind of big young girl. Oh, yeah.
Well, Malengo starting equals space integral. Yeah, this is
Sealing car related. It was contemplating the war armor.
Yeah. So,
I'm Jago. That's a very long I make it like tiny attack so it's nailed.
I guess I've been shaken on shaken also. You can be right. So that much to be the Geelong, but problems and that. That only that shell is not vision line yeah. For example, so yeah.
So the station is here. Like me and drinks. Me and Jimmy Rolla so will thank you for the post viewing.
Hey, Guinness, Sirenashka.
Nothing not either. Performance big, you know, you get what was new again. Thank you for making double. Okay.
Rain. And then yeah.
It's curriculum to a couple of years ago. The rank Shanghai airship. I guess we should go to kind of like Aberdeen as Berla as the Shanghai on I guess the average one. Like Lena, Love. There's two Lena, Love. Love yes. Love play. Lena, Love play. I the Lord. Number one, it's very low. A couple of okay. If a bird flies into your window, it's a very bad sign, especially for the bird. Is dereliction. Still good. Just inspiration.
Yeah. I'll need some. It's not
It's probably you're crazy about chocolate. That's fun. Nu a héile é tá sé tríúsa vidéal agus Melissa and we make kind leis ag sesiú.
Laptop party.
Today?
Unless you move it like this, and yeah, station is in the order.
Yeah. But like, look, she did for her. Look, she did for reverse coloring. No, so she did like this fire.
Okay.
Yeah. Sugar.
Alright, I go with you.
Oh yeah. I was like, yeah, mom and dad, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just wash it. Take well food. Major told me to pick up the meeting. Hey, woo!
In Erin, you're 4 months a big aqua, like some girls.
No. You're Kirby. Just like a Dara. So good. I don't know. Grand share on Aaron, like, was Aaron, like, Paravet, like, Poppy, August, who was like, Melissa Gopson against like Aaron on, then Vader, yeah. No.
Okay, so
yeah, Grand.
But again, I'm sure you got it. Then we should rotate.
Yeah, well, dear, it's going to Charles, wait a minute, maar kijk maar de actual wil Dini maar dat voor Dini is dasje. So
We should have just maybe the Carolina to order wine or yeah, but they should have Dini some brown Jewish, I'm going to perform it and they so yeah, station for you. Should have well. Oh, Brianna, go, you got. I'm sure مشهور. I'm sure مشهور. سينما بيش يسووه. Kevin? Randomly, Sean Luciasi, Kelly Island, stabbed there like a plain line. Just baby, Aaron Laura. Yeah, Kevin Jason Lucy is no, people for me. Let's take back Norway. C'est comme chez moi,
Caballero.
So it's actually negotiate with the king's cousin the
like I'm not sure again. Sean Gildo, the capitalization. You're supposed to be nailed in the house. In Aaron, not even say couple just a little bit. How about this good basically
Take another drink. It's on top of the fifth Asian flashcards, affiliation.
Want to trade me cups? I know that's guaranteed. So pass me that empty one. Thank you so much, sir.
Coach so TUAI.
Oh, like this is like Taiwan and
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's perfect. Tom Waitson's Michael Corey's song. Get the baby.
Tom Waits triple thing. Cameron triple for Boston.
So I'm wrong. When you law wants Well, it's only dramatic. Dramatic, that's the whole in it. Even in dramatic. You'll get this far. Take him up, please. Came up here, I'm not sure they're the big legs on there. I'm not sure eating I'm sure I also do. From other side young right. You never help. And it was yes, right hand watch. Typical part like shower, no audio, no channel there. Try to go over right here. No, Tuang. Di Timon, di Timon every login. Audience, layer every play. Contemporary goals. Ella, basically straight. Like straight actually as a team player. That is something we need to get. But the culture, like Dylan's money and all that they play. But they're to Holland. So whenever we go after, try to do this. Any counter swap? No, and I like Cosa ne govorio dečne, tako think you're really keepsimo January. Yeah, so you go through the line that certainly not mainly like more no, I
so later maybe
Hey, que aconteceu? Não, mas o Lourenço,
Tell me, Jonathan. Tell me, Jonathan. Go put you on.
Bom, ele no prato certo,
Is Mrs. James? Neil, why go on?
So, Kyle McLean was called the 54. Kyle McLean was called the 54.
So, back to the show.
Okay, so I'm calling. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, well done. Well, we look at the battle. Quinto reparto secco.
That should be that school a lot. Out of here. Slime. There.
Mas foi jovem. TV telephone, a couple of shots in the
So, Vinadini, Abiel,
Kelly Noel people rang with you. Germain was the scale game, so oh, she can into the crowd, just in the room.
Yeah, sure. It's Simone. Tata Simone, Samish, is agile words, the keys is
Cahamwoods. So it's just me, show me me rowing, but
well, such a posted guy. Well, so that's okay, but you're part of it, not in the moment. If I would have come up on my chin, I'm not thinking in the okay.
Oh, just be like,
What is actually like Yale getting possible in here? No, I should be able to
so I'm gonna make like after you put it in LA, we were grapper a group at LA. We should enforce Laura now. They're in a bar, right? So that like house. Why am I such a mess? He's a priest. Oh my god.
Show me it.
It's just like so for your feeling another fair. So shaved off another shot. So
there you go.
You're mixed up. Show wrapper and so shaved off, which is never 13. Okay, I'll get everything goes on door kills. Innovation will come up with
so have you got Lowland and Special? So no, I don't know. Smiley.
So then I'm gonna take her gaze off to the side net. Description on net. So you want 80 and on the top of
I guess Bainbridge I can broadcast oil. I can broadcast oil.
It's called a summation. Like, come and get the shoe. You mean another? Was it Shea Law? You mean another? August by Kaylee, the shoe come up. Up Toronto.
And another said, well, I could, I find a glycolytic initiative. Like I will orient Cora as Halifax, Ottawa, and Montreal. And we'll I can and we'll like okay, we'll what's called icon.
Wow! No pressure.
Hey, glycolytic Cora Harvey was a hot jig.
Yeah. So Cara is Fredericton and Dean. Hi Dean, kick will to Erdina and yeah, we shape Fredericton and the black for update August Cara. John Prendergast in Notre Dame. Legend. Sleafing.
No, she Halifax and
in Halifax. We in Cora on the Bruno like Ponte, August Roddy Marchinde, August Brisky. Her play go to John. Yeah, no, as far as
sorry, that one is low. Alright.
Maybe I short curtain before Halifax. Is King.
Yes, I changed.
Ni rame am ni milkshakes.
Probably either yoga. What of a it's like a typical Canada, you know.
Well, so with Zini, so with Tamun's or Grave on not really.
In Halifax,
yeah. I can also say Mary.
Oh Jesus, we bathed on Dharma Vienna or in Newport. Okay.
Also say Mary.
Yeah, Neil O'Brien. Yeah, this is called RA. Yeah. Karen Sokova, Rebecca, Paulina Oslan Gorman, St. John's, Shidalvanage, oh yeah, Makara Gurmla, Vishan Shaw, Paulina Skulper, Eads of Gurmla. So, Vishi, what's Prince Edward Island? That's good, is it? Iran, Prince, Iran, something Prince. Anyway, pushing on, yeah.
Is people are I'm running a for her show. Yeah, Vancouver, a movie school. I'm a show to Lord, because of the Lord Avenue. The Lord Avenue. Maar talk back so
she thinks super big and we don't know how okay, I made this more request like pinch Ella, I guess, on Dr. B.
Yeah, no.
I guess short page.
Full Cara. Jesus thought to over on Dean enough.
Yeah, so today.
We'll come at her sugar. How to make brand new go hall in there.
Hi, Carter. On the microphone.
So get here on with you.
So Maddie.
Hi, get well too.
Come on, good. To fin.
I'm there when the wiki.
So come on, should we go to this one? I'm how I too much go to this now.
So Thomas, you got to ask about Clea go into UCD. I think some kind of shadow the glass around it. Green grass tea.
And we're to an would you a push go?
Time, yeah.
Oh, into
far away from here.
On Facebook, Mr. System. Green grass.
Green grass?
Yeah, glass of Mr. Green grass.
So the couple of black eye.
Okay, but on camera for Jackson and Jackson.
I'm on the screen to have one. I know.
Kijk, moet je bij Gail geraakt. Er een couple of seconds.
Just let
Wie relation Gil? Definition
Paul, tá sé andrasú eáil.
Anjas does that
You're a legend.
Inspiration. Yeah. I can't wait to be laughing. I want to.
Kevin or a tough, I'll cut it up.
Shocked. Captain would give me color gum. Is it so?
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Today. Céad grúpa eile más féidir an teacht orthu.
Okay.
Well, some much in and
Talk to
don't
which
rhyme, that's good.
talk to the jam anyway, you know.
Being much a geographer, you
Now we work at.
It's
So, Amarella.
Oh, Amarella.
Actually, Maddie, in the stew and food Spain like a hot. So
It's still on, leave me. Is that Vancouver Ruges name?
Vancouver, okay. Okay, King
Wolf
Kong was
name.
big bottom again. It's not big bottom again.
Well, what's my great Goblin of Him?
Goblin of Him,
Is unleash well has my Olin Marta Mahan Missian Hishnahori Erno is Goblin BCMs is so has my Olin and Heed Leon and also is unleash is
or who and ish.
The Federation is Madam and Tiger, so young layer Irish. Is yeah, no, it's some more it's a great scenery bit. Yeah, it's dinner on late.
Obviously culture
always yeah, he's
on fish day.
Me Federation is Amadon name. Need to make
it's
it's Federation. Inspiration.
Inspiration. Oh, show Jen.
Yeah.
It's Jolt or Easy, Jen. What the shining for Jen? Shining sheet on Little. Calling all in you. It's on Merwig Brewa. Calling all in. Yeah.
It's so pretty. Tussa.
Thank God.
Let's get the alcohol.
A carja, Domaleska cars Jack Irvington. So, Tomakan Pokerai gets Gala. So, Kahime Crooked Suit or Gurmina Margaret, Bishop Rice or Fall.
Gurmina Margaret Fall. She's a Jatu Ekon.
Joshua Echo Preston.
Okay.
So, it's going to be in my head.
You or thing.
Shinaway?
Shinaway line. That's it. It's a crap. So Jen is Leo who?
Inspiration.
You should sing the head like a pad.
They're playing good. Oh man. So Neil, are we on the much close to you, no? Or I'll just X off.
Yeah. Soon,
Let's do them.
Check it out. Check it out.
Slow,